Yes, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Don't let me suffer an unliked video. Alright, it looks like we are ready for me to move on. Okay guys, I'm gonna go scoop my cat's poops now. Then have lunch. Oh, Tanya, oh, that's a haunting. That's a haunting. Oh my goodness, alright. I'll tell the sink monsters to go easy on you because of your loyalty. Oh, that's a haunting. I will, and then if I have time, I'll do the photo shoot. But I honestly, it's like maybe 30% chance that I'll have time to do the photo shoot before Christine comes. So don't expect it, but you never know. Good work, Tanya. Thank you. Right, gotta go. Bye. Alright, let's see if we can do the world's fastest photo shoot. We have almost no time, so the room's going to be messy when Christine gets here because these kittens are so freaking messy. They knocked everything over. We have no time to clean. Oh man, sorry friend, I need that thing. I love you, but you're a pizza cat now. Sorry friend, I need that chair. I love you, but you're a pizza cat now. World's fastest photo shoot. World's fastest photo shoot. World's fastest photo shoot. And we're going to do this photo shoot on the air potato blanket. Oh, I kind of want the stripes to go this way. Is it long enough? Maybe not. I think that'll be all right. Okay. Oh wow, you guys really did a number on camera too. We're just lucky camera 2 didn't fail. Okay, who is first for photo shoot? It is usually Firefly. Where's Firefly? Firefly? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Firefly? You hiding? Where's Firefly? There she is. Hi. Sorry, Roly Poly. That's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do. There you go. One down. Who's next? You. It's you, isn't it? Oh, nice one. Get that tail in. See, do we have you? Maybe not perfectly. Get in there, get in there, get in there. must have you now. You're good. Who's next? Roly Poly. Roly Poly reacts the least to this. That might be a good one. Hey girl, get your tail in. Probably good on you. Oh, Mama. It's not your turn yet, Mama. Not your turn yet. That would probably get on you, Roly Poly. For sure. For sure. Where's Worm? Are you Worm? No. Worm! Go into the bathroom, hey Worm? Okay, we'll go Mum. Mum and then Worm. Not the normal order. There you go, Mama. You're good, Mama. You're good, Mama. Lay down or something. Oh, this blanket getting pulled up a little. Okay, we need to get you further up there, Mama. Let's get you right there. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Perfect, Mama. Hello. What's up? Mom, what's going on?
Oh, I just hold down. I want to Dara for.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't have Mom. I don't have Mom, but Worm's here. Worm's back, so we'll just get Worm. You interrupted my shoot.
I'm sorry.
You wrecked my shoot. Worm. Classic Worm. You itchy Worm, you itchy? You got worms? He's probably like done already. He did good. He's got a couple good ones, but you never know if they're blurry or not, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes they're blurry even when you think they're not. He's probably good. Oh yeah, I for sure have him. Whether it's the best shoot or not in the world, I don't know, but I definitely have him done.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were done.
No, not quite. It's okay. Hold on, we're in a nice spot right now. Let's get one more, just in case. Worm.
It's Firefly.
Worm. Really? Okay, Mom, your turn. You want to pull that up for me?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, just hold it maybe.
Okay.
Get your tail in. Mama, you're You're being a butt. You are a butt today, Mama. We got a butt Mama on our hands. Butt Mom. What are you doing, Butt Mom? Oh, you're smelling potato on there, probably. Mama, I might have finished already. Ah, it's blurry. That was a great picture, but it's blurry. One more. Whatever, we'll make it happen. That'll be good enough. All done. Oh, you want Dara, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Because your aunt's gonna get in photo shoots for a little while,
Nope,
and it's
probably
she's
not.
17 weeks today, I
Well,
believe.
we can always do a Dara photo shoot if you ever need to. Hi, Dara. How are you? You want a little photo? You want a little photo, Dara? Sit her up straight. Hi, Dara. Dara. Hi. Hi.
She's serious now.
Dara. Hi. Dara. Hi. Hi. Hello. Can you say la? Can you say la? Oh, hello. You probably got enough yet. You probably got at least something.
Okay, Pumpkin. Thank you for behaving.
Okay,
Oh.
I need to clean this room a bit. Do you want to just call me when Christine's here?
Oh.
Whoa! Okay, whatever we got for pictures, we're gonna have to live with it. Oops, dropped the wand. Don't want to break that. That's a pretty cool thing. Still works. Don't you go for a run, Roly Poly. Good luck. Roly Poly thought it was a chance to make a break for it. She was wrong. Okay, let's help John out. We're gonna do some vacuuming, kittens. Could be active kittens, that's true. As much as I love this chair cover, I feel like it's not going to survive the kittens, so I might have to find a tougher one. It's getting poke holes already. Maybe it'll just be full of poke holes and that's okay. As long as it doesn't completely rip, no big deal. Okay. Let's sweep a little bit. Oops, hit the roof, break the roof with our long broom. Shorten that broom so it doesn't break the roof anymore. Yeah? Hello? Okay, I'll come right up. Hey, bye. Well, guys, it looks like Christine's here, so I better go up. Sorry, kittens. Boop. Boop. I'll be back. visitor.
Embarrassed.
Yeah, they've relaxed.
It's smaller now.
I know, everything's small. Everything's smaller when you come.
Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying. Oh my god.
They're little, right?
Oh
Here, you
my
can come take a
goodness.
seat if you like. And this is the battle. This is so you're like barely on camera, just so you know. So you don't have to be nervous. My butt is more on camera than you right now. But yeah, so this is my battle station, so you can see all my chats here. So this is the YouTube chat there. So everyone's saying hi.
Hi.
And then and so this is Twitch, and it's less popular, so there's nothing going on there. But there, everyone says hi. And this is the main camera. So if you wave to that camera,
Oh, that's the big one.
yeah, this is the camera too.
Which one did they flip?
This one.
Earlier.
They jump and they bend it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but then so yeah, if you want to wave, it's that one in the corner.
Hi,
And
Sam.
Yeah, and you can see it on here. When you see if I wave, you can see it on there, and then everyone says, and then yeah, everyone saying hi. Lisa says hi. Famke
Lisa.
says hi.
Oh.
Sailor Moon says hi. Jessica says hi. Sam says hi. Daniel75 says hi. Jamie Dean says hey. Turtle says hello. Julia says hi. Dominique Belanger said hi. Jess Bates. You've got all sorts of people saying hi. Ryan
Hi,
says
everybody.
hi. Yeah, there you go. There you go. KMV says hi. And then Sparky. There you go. So yeah, these are them. Feel free to dig in. I'm not going to rush you.
Okay.
So take your time, and if you ever want to say anything that's a secret, let me know and I'll mute the microphone.
Mama's small.
I know, Mama's small.
Oh my god, like
She's
like
a
it's
baby.
very
Yeah.
deceiving on camera.
She's a really little cat.
Wow.
Everyone thinks they're
You
bigger
are a
than they are.
baby.
Whenever people come, they're like, "Oh, they're way smaller than I expected." Like every time people say that.
Baby. Oh
I'm gonna
my
turn on the
goodness.
vacuum. Don't be alarmed. I was sweeping a little when you came because it's impossible to keep this room clean for 10 minutes.
5 cats.
Oh, I know.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on this chair so they can go on the floor.
Nice.
Now, can you tell them apart? Like,
well,
if I show you
Firefly
this,
and
do you know who this is?
I want to say that I'm trying to look at the eyes. I remember something about the eyes.
Yeah.
I want to say that. Give me a raspy. Yes, or something.
If
I
you
think
get a
that's
raspy
Honeybee.
meow,
This is worm, right?
no,
No, this
opposite.
is
yeah,
okay.
yeah. There you go.
Hi.
Careful. Also, be careful that when you grab them, sometimes they're squirmy, and those claws will shred your
Yeah.
palms. So just be aware of that.
Man, you guys, Firefly.
Yeah, Firefly's been working on me lately. She's been sitting on my lap and stuff.
Look at you. Oh my. Oh, hello.
Yeah, she's got a worm meow.
Hello. Is your dad the milkman?
Probably.
Hmm.
Her mom is definitely the milk mom.
Mm-hmm. Wow, I can't believe
Oh, they
how
have the
small
fountain
she is.
unplugged.
Oh, jeez.
There we go.
I know I wanted to get a fountain. I didn't have that for my cat.
Yeah, you can get a
I
fountain.
just had a boring bowl. But remember that when
Oh,
I
if you
posted...
adopt, you could have a fountain. I don't care.
Oh, wow. Okay, that'd be awesome. But remember that picture I posted about my cat going in the toilet? Remember? And
maybe
I
a
thought
bit
it was
vaguely.
weird.
Yeah.
I posted it in the New West Cool Cats. That's when everything started. That's
Oh.
why he was doing it, because he was
See,
so thirsty.
Oh dear.
And here I'm like, oh, what a weirdo, right? And then,
Yeah.
and then as the weeks went on, I was like, he's actually sick.
Yeah.
So, which is weird because, you know, he's
Poor
indoor
guy.
cat. And
You know
But he
what
was
though?
13.
Yeah, you know, the truth is after they get to about 9, they start to be elderly and they can go a long time or a short time. It depends on, you know, just what their body does, you know?
yeah.
So, like Friday, I've had for 8.5 years, so we suspect she's like 12 because she's been elderly-ish for a few years now. But she's a grumpy thing and doesn't look particularly healthy all the time. But she might go 10 years of being a rickety old thing, or she could be gone tomorrow. You just don't know, unfortunately.
The oldest cat in the world is like my son's age.
Yeah.
He's like 27 or something, or 28. I remember.
So I love the disposition of Mom. She's really nice, and I think that's why my cousin loved her so much.
Well, if your cousin, if it doesn't work out,
it's literally done already.
Yeah.
They've already
well,
signed
if they
the
don't get
paperwork.
along,
Yeah,
the cat.
yeah.
She was saying that, so.
Yeah, but truthfully, these kittens will genetically be similar to her, and I'm sure their disposition will be similar. Like Worm's a very, very friendly guy, and Honeybee is like mellow, quiet. Roly Poly's kind of funny, and then Firefly, you know, she's off the wall.
Cracker,
yeah.
I know, that's where I was struggling with. So it's like calm or crazy, and then I'm like 2 or 1. So I'm like, ugh.
Well, when it's kittens, there's not much of a choice. They'll make you have 2. Period. Yeah. The mom, you could get away with 1.
Yeah.
But the kittens, they'll make you have 2 unless you have another young cat.
Oh, okay.
But they'll truthfully, there's not like a specific pair that would need to be taken. They all get along and they all have their synergies and stuff. Like, catch Worm sleeping with this one, and then but the next day it's the next thing.
Yeah. And
truthfully, what I tell people is like, just pick the cats you like and don't regret it. Like,
I was eyeing.
Like a lot of people are like, oh, black ones never get adopted. I need to adopt the black one, and I'm like, they do get adopted. Just adopt the one you like. If you like the orange one, take the bloody orange one. I want someone to have the cat they want, so they love it all the time. Not, oh, I should have taken the freaking orange one.
Yeah, I think
like if you like the orange one, take it. There's people who come here who are like, I love black cats. I only want black cats. And then we've got people who are like, well, I like gray cats, but I'm sad for the black one, so I'll take it. Then the black cat person doesn't have a fucking cat.
Yeah.
So
exactly. Yeah.
Well, I know. Your purse is getting attacked. There you go.
I know, because my cat was all black, so I'm
that's Worm at your foot there, on the right.
Worm.
No.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, this guy who's chilling with your foot is Worm.
You need to make some noise so I can hear you.
Maybe he's shy today.
Yeah.
We've had a few visitors. Lisa's like, Michael, offer Christine a piece of gum. She's a visitor. Do you want a piece of gum?
No, I'm good. Okay. I'm okay. Thank you, Lisa.
I'm going to have a piece of gum now because Lisa reminded me, so I'm going to have a piece of gum. Yeah, see, so you can also see why I use this desk, because it closes, and I use this like thing here to like lock it shut, because otherwise they open it. Yeah, and then Mom does anyway, and then they get in here and take the treats or whatever.
Wow.
But yeah. Do you ever give? Have you ever had like churro style treats?
Yes.
Do you want one?
My cat loved them.
Well,
but then he stopped eating them at the end.
You can have one to give to them if you want.
That's when I knew he was really sick, when he stopped eating churro. I was like, okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, Mama's gonna be real excited.
Oh, everyone's yelling.
Careful for your legs. Careful for your legs if they get crazy.
No, that's just the paper.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I was thinking that maybe I should wear jeans, but it's so freaking hot out.
Well, there's a reason I wear overalls. Yeah. It's not because I'm a farmer. It's because
I like when they jump on your back. When you're doing stuff and they jump on your back.
At first that hurt so much, but I kind of got used to it.
Come on down if you want some. Okay, Mama goes first. Mommy first.
What's it got? Oh, it's got a little piece there. Yeah. Need a paper towel?
Maybe a
snipper?
There.
Bloody feeding frenzy.
It's just like my son's cat.
You know what? I'll chuck out a few dry treats and they'll distract some of them.
Ow. My goodness. Guys, you think you haven't eaten?
Actually, to be fair, they did quite well on their food today. Usually there's more left over than that, so maybe they are hungry.
Okay, share, Roly Poly, come on.
No, you're having a marshmallow moment.
Come on.
Oh, what is going on? Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's funny. There you go.
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, you're all doing it. They're all grabbing it. You guys are hilarious.
Yeah. To be fair, I haven't given them a ton of those. I've been using a lot of these for this litter just by merit of random how my brain is working. I've been giving them hard treats, so
yeah,
it's probably my fault for them not having any chill with that one. So are you working these days? Because you were off for a while, weren't you?
I've been off, and then I was off since November.
Yeah. Because
of that accident, and then I didn't do it. It was the bus in front of me.
Oh, okay.
But actually, it was the man. The man ran out.
Oh.
On 8th.
Oh, really?
I was doing the 128.
Really?
I was the bus behind.
But it wasn't. But you just kind of.
I came up right after it happened.
And like sort
And
of
then-
traumatic or whatever. Oh my
It
God.
was not something you want to see. It was bad. So
No,
I got
probably not.
PTSD from that, and then I went in a program through WCB,
Yeah.
and then I finished my program, and then I started my gradual, and then my cat died, and
Oh,
then
you
I
died.
went back into depression, and then I was like, I can't, I'll get fired if I go to work right now. I'll get fired.
Yeah.
So I just told, I'm technically still on WCB, so I'm like,
Yeah.
so I thought, and this is a perfect time to do this
Yeah.
because I'll be home. And,
Well, and truthfully, jeez, you see that? It is all like it's not always possible, but it is nice when you get a couple kittens that you can take a week to kind of really acclimate with them, sit with them in the, usually I don't know what your place is like, but usually we recommend that you start them in a small space until they're using their litter box for a day or two.
Yeah.
So you can kind of sit with, so you can be around to sit with them and stuff.
Yeah.
And then, they start to like you, feed them.
Stop fighting.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness,
be nice.
Wormy.
Be nice to your sister.
Wormy.
Okay,
Oh, there's Honeybee. Wormy's assertive. Honeybee's eating it from the freaking middle. She's like, Honeybee's trying to take it away from you.
come here. Yeah, I think it's empty now.
Yeah, is it
Yeah.
done? I'll
And
throw
it's
it
all
away.
chewed up.
I'll throw it away. Here,
And
pass
that
it to
little
me.
piece though that they wanted too.
Thank you.
That's it. That's funny. You guys are hilarious. Yeah, so yeah, I drive around here, so I'm local. So,
Oh, yeah?
So I do like.
Sometimes I peek in to see, because I know others too. So I
Yeah.
peek, like I've never seen anyone I know, but I peek in and I'm like, is that one I know? No.
Mm-hmm. I try
I
to
know there's a
avoid.
million, right? So
I avoid New West Station.
yeah.
Hate it there. I usually try to
Do
pick
you get to
either.
pick?
Yeah, because we actually have pick next week, so we pick for each season, and
Oh.
you're kind of, that's your route for a few months, like
Yeah.
each season. So, but
That's interesting.
yeah, right now I'm doing.
So what is New West
SF.
Station? Just the
It's,
riffraffy or?
The 106 comes out of there, and the 112 and the
Yeah.
123, and oh my goodness, and yeah, it's gross. Have you been to New West Station?
Oh yeah, I've lived
Yeah.
in New West for 25 years.
Just all the.
More maybe.
And the routes are, because I live off the 106, unfortunately, so the routes are,
Yeah.
the interesting people.
We used to live on Carnarvon until we bought this place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So and Victoria doesn't drive, so she's been to the station a lot. And we
Yeah.
would do she would do grocery shopping at the Safeway and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I like where I live because I can just walk to Highgate,
Yeah.
and I go to Save-On and the gym.
Yeah.
And,
The one thing about Save-On though, Save-On's prices these days are ridiculous.
yeah.
Like other grocery stores are cheaper, so the closest good grocery store has to Save-On, and that upsets me. But you can buy dry goods at Walmart for like cheaper than anywhere. And
Mhm.
my favorite grocery store is actually Superstore.
Oh, yeah, Superstore is
I
good.
love Superstore, but there isn't one nearby.
Metrotown.
Yeah, we would go to the Lougheed one instead because it's an easier park.
Oh, yeah.
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 Metrotown I don't like.
I don't like
parking
going
in
there either.
and it's busier too.
Yeah.
The Lougheed one's easier to shop at, and for my maybe even your location, it's like only a minute or two difference in driving. It's
Yeah.
really similar.
I usually only go there like if I go to Bonzer and I do spin classes there.
yeah.
So if I'm at Bonzer, it's like, okay, I'll go and to Metrotown and do whatever, and then I'll go home. But
Yeah.
I purposely don't go there. I don't like going to Metrotown.
Do you want anything like a wand toy or anything to play with, or what would you like?
Where's that noisy duck? Oh, there it is.
You want me to
That
give
thing
you
just
the- let you
cracks
see
me up
the
every
noisy
time I
duck?
hear it on here. It's so funny.
Give it a smack. It should go. Freaking love that thing. Yeah. It just goes off. Usually Roly Poly's the one who likes it. She's in the cheese underneath you.
That's like a kid's toy.
Yeah, it is a kid's toy.
Is it a kid's toy?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say,
But
it's
sometimes
gonna be
we
kid-
just put things on the wish list that are
Yeah.
fun for the room, and then I was like, Dara can play with it when they're done. And truthfully, it's a cat on a Roomba, so it looks good in the room too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's like my favorite electronic cat
Yeah.
toy I've ever had because my last name is a type of duck, so for me, like I've been given duck things over the course of my life, so I have duck things, and to me that's like kind of related to that.
That's funny.
So I enjoy it. Oh, there's Roly Poly, grabbed it. She's got it. There you go.
Aww.
Flapping away in her mouth. Isn't that cute?
It's like just as big as her.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty
That's
funny.
hilarious.
Look, she's the one. She right on command. I said she's the one who likes it, and she shows us that I'm right.
Yeah. Yeah, Ladybug. So you'll be gone on Saturday.
Ladybug will be gone on Saturday. That's right. Strange. My poop load will get a little bit smaller because I am scooping poops.
Yeah, that's the
every
other
day.
thing.
got
I
4
want to
little
get a
ones.
sifter. I want to do the same thing.
Those aren't that expensive. You can get them on
Yeah.
Amazon. Like the blue ones, like these ones, you can get. I like this one. It works pretty good. You can get it on Amazon, and the one I like ever so slightly better than that is twice the price, but they both work. And I have like 4 of those, and they work good. That one gets clogged up a bit, but I love the shape.
Yeah.
Like I love how big it is because it's easier for cats to get in it and use it without going over the edges.
Yeah.
But it does get clogged a bit with this litter.
Oh, okay.
I love
Yeah.
this litter though. I don't know if you've ever used it, but it's
No.
it's very
I was
different.
using the sand, and apparently that's not good.
You know what?
But
Truthfully, like it works. Sticklers will say it's not as good, but it works. But this stuff is way cheaper and it's different though. So you have to kind of look up a video how to scoop it because on sand you scoop and you keep the stuff that the scoop holds. On this you throw away the stuff. On the sand you throw away the stuff that the scoop holds.
Yeah.
On this you keep the stuff that the scoop holds. So I basically like take a scoop and then shake it over a bag and let all the sawdust go. Or with this I'll shake it out and then empty the tub from underneath, and then it leaves all the good ones, and then you just take the poops out. But there's videos.
Yeah.
Even on my channel there's a video of it.
I know. I always try to
we
when
have it
you're
linked
doing
in
it.
the Discord.
I'm watching how you do
Yeah,
it.
I have a video linked in the Discord. Are you in the Discord? Do you do
Yeah.
Discord?
Yeah.
In there's a section called links, and in there is a link to the how to scoop the litter box TikTok, basically.
Okay.
The PSA. It got censored by TikTok, but which means they took it out of people's feeds, but it's still there.
That's weird. I guess because it's poo.
Yeah, I
People
guess
are
someone might have complained or something. Oh, you got Honeybee sitting on the flower. That's cute.
Look at your socky. That's funny. Yeah, so definitely have to do that because I had to get rid of. I got rid of all my cat
It's
stuff.
so bloody cheap though, Christine.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's like $7 for 40 pounds.
Oh, okay. Because I was spending probably more than that on the
There's nothing cheaper.
sand.
The sand is like second cheapest, but it's so heavy though.
Well, and he used to leave it all over the place because it'd be
Yeah.
stuck in his paws, and
Yeah.
then it'd be on my couch and stuff. And I'm
Yeah,
like, oh,
and what I like about this stuff is, every type of cat litter comes out of the box a bit, but this one's just kind of sawdust, so you can sweep it or vacuum it really easily, and it's not powdery. It's not dusty. There's lots of sawdust, but there's not actual tiny dust that like makes paw prints. Like in clay or in corn litter, they get like actual fine talcum powder style dust that pop all over the place. This one gets out all over the floor, but it's this stuff.
Well, and you can see it. So
Yeah,
it's
you
easy
can
to
just
clean.
see it and vacuum it pretty easy.
Yeah.
And though it's not better for poop smell because it doesn't cover it, it's much better for pee smell.
You just bit the bottom of my foot.
Yeah, welcome to kittens.
You are silly.
She had to taste you.
Silly. Yes, you are. You guys are hilarious. And there's only 4 of you or 5 of you in here. Remember when you had 7? That must have been crazy.
Yeah, in the upstairs kitten room, we had a Siamese mom who gave birth to 9.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah,
Oh my
well,
God.
that was the litter I did right when I started TikTok. I had no followers at all. I had like 3.
Yeah, no, I
3
remember
followers.
because I started following you when you were before
Everything.
the-
Yes, you're an early adopter. Nice. So, but anyway, back then, my first TikTok video or second TikTok video has 7 of those 9 kittens in it because 2 had already gone when I started TikTok, and then so they were just basically gone. And then the first litter I did on TikTok was a gal called Froggy who had 3 kittens, and one of whom is still in New West Cool Cats, was adopted by a New West Cool Cats person.
Oh yeah.
So
That's cool. Yeah.
his name's Theo. He's an orange cat. He won one of the Christmas sweaters.
Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, I think I
Remember
saw
we
that.
did that Christmas
Yes.
sweater giveaway where basically someone from Cool Cats reached out to me and said, "Hey, I'm gonna buy 3 Christmas sweaters off this person. You can figure out a game to give them away." And then I think what did we do? Like photo competition
Yeah.
or something.
I can't put anything. I couldn't do that to my cat. I tried
Yeah.
taking him for a walk. That didn't work.
Yeah.
I managed to get the harness on him, and then that was it. And
The-
then I'm like, now I have to take it off, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, the rules for these guys is obviously indoor only, and VOKRA technically rules against using harnesses and stuff. Because and we didn't used to, but the reason is what happened is maybe during COVID or something, everyone started adventure catting.
Yeah.
And we had so many people lose their cats forever because cats have a floating collarbone, so they can they can always get out of a harness. They don't, but if they need to, they always can. And people don't realize that. And then what happens is they walk them at the park. And then if they get out at the park, they run into the woods. And then what? Then they never know how to go home. Now, if you do it in your yard, okay, fine. It's going to get hidden under your house and you'll find it eventually. But people were taking them to the park and losing them and literally losing their pets forever.
And there's like coyotes and stuff.
Well,
out there.
yeah, the lower
so
mainland's
scary.
way too coyote-ish. I mean, you see it in the New West thing. Like every week, someone's like, "Oh, I saw a cat get taken by a coyote."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Oh my god, I couldn't." Like, if I had to think about Pee-wee being outside, I don't think I could do anything else.
Yeah.
Like, if she was just an outdoor cat, I'd be like, "Who's kicking Pee-wee right now? Who's biting Pee-wee?" Like, I'd be so nervous.
Yeah. No, they don't.
And I'm not
need
even
to
a
be
nervous
outside.
type of person. I just think it's no good.
Yeah.
For their longevity.
I have a balcony, so I'm on the first floor. But I have a big balcony, and I've got chicken wire up.
Yeah, so you got a catio.
Nothing can come in.
You're allowed to have a catio. Yeah.
And I did that because of my cat, right?
Yeah.
And I still have
That's probably wonderful.
His tree out there.
Yeah.
But so when I wouldn't do it now, I would probably wait till like spring or next summer, then let them out. I wouldn't let them out now.
Hi, worm.
They're too small.
That's Honeybee there.
But they have that, so. And then, like I said, my son lives next door, so if I need him
and
to.
You said he's around 30 or something?
How old is he? 28?
Okay.
Turning 28?
Well, maybe I just guessed then. That's close enough.
He was born in 95.
Oh, okay, yeah, so he's probably like 27, turning 28.
His birthday's in November. So.
Victoria's a 92.
Oh my god. So I could be your mom?
What's that?
I can be your mom?
Yeah. Luckily, I don't think you're. I doubt you're old enough to be my mom unless you started real early. But but Victoria.
I'm 52, but I like to go to
you'd have to start really early for me.
Okay.
I'm a decade older than Victoria. So when we met, the age thing we didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
We just got along.
That's the way it should be. Age is just whatever, right? So, right, you guys. Yeah, so and then so my son's next door, and if I'm away or whatever I do, like he'll come over, feed the cats, check on them.
Yeah.
Plus I have a camera in my place so I can look at it off my phone.
Yeah.
So, but I don't plan to go anywhere for a while until the cats are like super settled.
Just make sure you tell them you're going to do regular vet visits.
Yeah.
They are everyone who runs adoptions and stuff. They're volunteers.
Mm-hmm.
So we get all sorts. So you just have to play the game.
Yeah.
And
I figured that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think you were probably like the most honest person on your application, and because usually people just
because he was an indoor cat, and I never really.
No, but most people like fudge it. They like lie. They like make it perfect. And I'm like, well, don't you kind of want people to be freaking honest? Like use it as an opportunity to educate them, not as a reason to get rid of them, right?
Yeah.
And the people at home have no idea what we're talking about because I never talked to them about that. But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And so they're like, oh, let us know how it goes. I'm like, oh, don't worry, I will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I have the unfortunate or fortunate dual role of both being above them as a board member and below them as a foster. So in the hierarchy, I'm above and below these people. So it puts me in a strange position. When I'm a foster, though, I try to not use my board of directors at all. Mm-hmm. Like at all. I don't try to, swing the big one around and act like I'm tough. I let them do their job, and if I have an issue, I do it the normal way to deal with it.
Yeah.
But that said, if I feel something isn't going right in terms of organizational, I'll get on that too. Because I do think that sometimes our adoptions team is a little bit too much of sticklers, and don't take the time. Like some people, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna
put my cat on a harness, and then they're like, well, that's an instant no. But I'm like, well, what if you talk to them and say like, well, would you be okay with adopting if you weren't allowed to put them on a harness? Because we've lost so many. And it's not because we're fucking jerks. It's because we're sick of people crying about their cats that are 2 years old and gone.
Yeah.
We don't want people's cats to be gone. We want them to live a happy, healthy decade plus in their house.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't take them. I just wanted to try it with my cat.
Yeah, no, and honestly, even we used to.
We didn't even go anywhere because he wouldn't get up. I had to like drag him, and I'm like, okay.
Even our organization used to promote that. We only changed that rule 2 years ago because of like we started losing a lot of them.
Yeah.
And coyotes have been, you know, you can't blame a coyote. To a coyote, this is a little meal.
Yeah, they're like, oh, cool, food.
They got sleepy on you.
Oh, you guys, we've been running around causing a ruckus.
So you got the girls on John the Tauntaun, and then you've got a worm pizza over here.
Aww.
But they all trade around sleeping. They all snuggle together, so you won't go wrong with picking who you like.
I'm struggling with. I know I shouldn't like make it like because every cat's different, but because my cat was a male, and I just heard that males were more. I just don't want to do the kidney thing again. Like that was just terrible.
Yeah.
But I know it's the reality of having a cat.
You know what males are a bit prone to is the urinary crystals.
Yeah, and my son's girlfriend's cat has that.
Now there are ways to deal with that. Feeding wet food their whole life as the main diet. We always feed them wet food as the main diet. Yes, we allow a bit of dry food. VOKRA used to allow like no dry food, other than as treats. We allow some now because we've gone through. Like, we don't just choose these things randomly. Like, we get vet advice, and they're like, oh, it's okay to have some dry food, but make sure the main meal is a medium to high quality wet food. And to me, the cheapest and best choices for that are either the Bosley's brand Performatrin Ultra or the First Mate, because both of those you can buy in the tall cans, which are like 3-4 meals per can.
Right.
And both of them, you can get like a volume discount of that. If you're buying cans like this, it's gonna be twice as expensive. Even cheap food, it's expensive to buy them small. Yeah.
That's all he would eat though. Was like he was so picky.
So these guys will be, they're on First Mate, which is it's one that comes in a can like this for about $3.50, but it's a soup can size. So you get for a female cat, you'll get when they're adults that a soup can would be 4 meals out of it. So for me, that's 2 days out of a soup can for one cat. But if you have 2 cats, it's gonna be 1 can a day. But you can buy them in 12 packs for like 5% off. And like it's not that much more expensive. A few bucks here and there.
Yeah.
And
I would definitely feed them when you're feeding them.
At least for now. And truthfully, I believe in like not being militant about that. Like to me, I'm like, the wet food they like is good and that. Like there's cats that live 25 years off friskies. Yeah. But there's organizational rules, right? And to me, those foods work really well. Like Friday actually eats Performatrin Ultra beef, but Pee-wee and Air Potato eat First Mate chicken. Although Friday's now just starting to eat more First Mate chicken because they freaking trade bowls, so I'm just not going to feed her something different anymore. She just likes pats. She just wanted a pat.
Yeah, I think that's the Performatrin is what. I think that's what my son feeds their cats.
Yeah, and that stuff's available at Bosley's, and it's similarly good. Like a good quality food for that size of can is like $5, but the Bosley's one and First Mate are both about $3.50. The quality's good enough though, so those are the two I recommend because those are good enough and they're cheaper and they come in like. For me, the differentiator is being able to get the tall can because the tall can is just cheaper. The small cans of any brand cost way more. Even those brands, their small cans just cost way more. So I like the volume discount, and I'm cheap, frankly.
Wow.
So to me, those are good, and they'll force you to feed them that for at least a month anyway. They always say that, when you're getting them acclimated, you have to commit to feeding them this for a month or whatever. And you can get it at even King Ed Pet Store, I think. I've seen it there. You know the one near you.
Oh.
That on that corner there. You know that weird pet store.
Is that even open? The one by
It was
Rona?
a year or two ago. Is it not anymore? I think it is.
By Rona.
Is it gone?
Right. Well, it looks like it's not.
Oh,
open.
I don't know, but either way, it was purchasable there or Bosley's or T-Sol, I think. But
not
First Mate. First Mate, no, maybe not. But First Mate is based in Orphan, so it's not. It is localish. But Bosley's at the bottom of Columbia.
Yeah.
that's where I would buy it. But I had another adopter who lived near me who was buying it at King Ed Pet Store near your place.
Oh, okay.
So, and the price there was comparable. It was within 10 cents of Bosley's, so it might be worth checking because it's so close to you.
There.
If it's, you know what, I'll look it up right now and just see if it exists. Because I don't go there, so I don't know.
Yeah, because I would go to Bosley's and get stuff.
Yeah.
Because that's where his vet was Columbia Square. And then I had to switch because I could never get him in. So that's my other argument.
Open.
That's
open.
why.
Closes at 5 though, so maybe you're just like seeing it after 5 and it's closed, but it is open.
Okay, good.
But yeah, Bosley. You could go to Bosley's brand though and like keep the same protein, and that would be fine too.
Yeah, because with kidney failure, you have to give them like low phosphorus food, and I bought so much food and I threw out so much food.
Because he wouldn't eat it?
Wouldn't eat it because he was nauseous. And then I had to give him a needle every day. Oh my God. I'm like
I've
like
never
an
had
IV.
To do that. Unfortunately, Victoria and I both have a needle phobia, so we'll struggle when that day comes.
I made my son come over and do it. So for the first while, because I was too scared to do it, and then he went away, and I'm like, oh God, I have to do it now.
Yeah.
So you have to like pull up their skin.
Yeah.
And then you just like jam it in, and then you undo it, and then it takes a couple minutes.
Oh, so you were doing subcutaneous fluids? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had to do that yet.
I had like a medical thing in my kitchen, and I had him set up in a litter box with a towel on it, and that's where he slept for like.
Was he pretty like mellow about that? Because I imagine some cats you might have to like burrito them to get that done.
Yeah, no, he was good. I think because he was so sick that he was just like whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Ugh, yeah, it was awful. It was like, and it's like the mornings were the worst. It was like I'd get up and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, I bet.
I'd be like, where are you? And then I still kept talking to him all day. I'd be like,
I'd
open the door and I'd be like, come on, go outside. And I still talked to him. I told him I was leaving and coming here. So. You
know, it's funny, or not funny, but I'm not young. I've never had to deal with that because
this was my first.
Friday's my first cat. Like my first ever cat is still with me because I only got my first cat 8 years ago.
Yeah.
So I do dread the day when I have to deal with that. That'll suck. I mean, this is a weird thing to say maybe, but I'm fortunate because being a man, as I get older, I find that my emotions are subdued. I think it's a hormonal thing, but as I've gotten older, like things affect me less. And like when I was a kid, it would affect me more. So I'm like, oh, maybe that'll help me a little bit when the time comes. But
you wait.
Yeah, well, I'm not excited. I'm not excited, right? So
I was crying. I've never cried the way I cried.
Yeah.
And I couldn't look. Like the doctor came in and he's like, and I'm sitting on the chair and he's up here and he's like, well, do you want to hold him? And I'm like, no, I couldn't hold him.
Yeah.
So I left him in the carrier. Yeah. And so as soon as he was like about to put the needle in the IV thing, I was like this, and I had my head down the whole time, and I sobbed.
Yeah.
Luckily, my aunt was with me, and she was like petting him, and then she'd tell me, she's like, okay, he's gone, and oh my God, it was like the worst thing in my life. So.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to dredge that. I'm not trying to
dredge
that up on you or anything.
No, you know what? This is all part of my healing. So I mean, if we talked about this last week, I'd be bawling my face off right now.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know what, and he was sick, so he needed. What am I going to keep him alive because of my selfish reasons? So no, he had his life. He had 13 years, and
I mean that's all you can really do is go through their life with them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Mama. Like all 3 kittens over there woke right up.
They're like, what? A new toy? So yeah, I don't know. I was looking at Worm and Honeybee.
Yeah.
Because I thought brother and sister. It's so hard because they're all.
You can take literally any 2 you like. Sister and sister, brother and sister. Yes, I know that brother and sister's kind of a pair everyone likes. It's like slightly better, but if that wasn't what you like, that's okay. Of course, I have bias. To me, Worm's the best one, but I just happen to like Worm. I love his name. I love the cat.
Yeah.
For me, like. Sorry, Worm, you're not Air Potato, but he's like, one level below Air Potato and I had a really special bond that I think people forget. They're like, Worm's just like Air Potato. I'm like, he is, but he's not quite where that was. That was something different.
Yeah.
Like every litter or 2, I get one that's like, well, okay, that's really a cat I would keep. And normally I won't keep them. But when we had the baby, Pee-wee was like like, it's hard to even describe this, but it was very obvious that Pee-wee was upset and bored. She wasn't upset about the baby. She was just bored. Friday won't play. She was lonely, and she was acting out a little bit because of it, man. And I told Victoria, I'm like, she needs a cat. And we're like, yeah, we made, emergency broadcast system. Let's see what it is, a test or what?
What is that?
It's that emergency alert. Oh, there's a female child, Aurora Bolton, 8 years old, 3 feet 11, brown shoulder length hair, and an abducted boy. So a boy and girl were abducted, and it looks like their mom took them in a 2012 Dodge D250, which I'm guessing is a van or something.
So they're in Kelowna.
Yeah, it's
last
just
known in Kelowna.
Yeah, but they could end up here, I guess.
Yeah.
Shitty.
Do not approach. Issued by Surrey, so they must be from Surrey, but they were in, which is typical Surrey.
Oh dear. But yeah, so what I was saying though is like we made the decision, like when we decided to adopt for Pee-wee, like the first 2 kittens from that litter were already adopted. So there was a possibility that Air Potato would have been already adopted.
Yeah.
But when we decided to adopt, there was the patatchen going on, if you know what the patatchen is,
yes.
right? And we were like, oh my god, people would love it. Like, they're convincing me to adopt this guy, and like, it makes kind of sense. We need a cat, and I'm like, Air Potato's the best.
Oh yeah.
So right away, I sent a message to VOKRA, because they're already up for adoption. I don't get priority anymore.
Okay.
If they get, like, if I went to adopt one, like last week, I could have adopted any of these. Nobody could stand in my way. But once they're up for adoption, I have to because I can't take it away from somebody else. So I had to put up I put my hand up. I said, "Hey, I want Air Potato." In the lineup, there was a couple people still, but they, when there's like a line of people on kittens, oftentimes like, "Oh no, we adopted somewhere else. Oh no, we want to go adopt Peanut from this litter instead." And then it got to me, and we decided to take Air Potato. It was a no-brainer though.
You're lucky.
I knew it was Air Potato. I probably wouldn't have adopted if it wasn't Air Potato, even though I needed one. Maybe Firecracker. I love Firecracker like 80% as much as Air Potato, and he was pretty good. But if it wasn't Air Potato, we may not have adopted. And then I would have been maybe looking at this litter for one, and maybe I would have taken Worm, because Worm is great, but he just isn't quite Air Potato.
No.
In terms of not that as a cat he's worse. I just mean like Air Potato and me personally, we created a bond.
You have that connection.
Yeah, like Air Potato was like, you're my guy.
Yeah.
And he sat on my lap every day, and he came in to me. Like, I would come in the room, he'd be the one to run to me.
Yeah.
So
you knew.
Yeah, and just like some people, like, I'm sure if you ask the people on chat, there's like certain ones of these kittens who love Victoria. Right? And they're like, well, that kitten loves Victoria because they build a bond. And one of these kittens who probably doesn't even like me might like you better than they like either. But you know what I mean? It's just about chemistry. Yeah. Although right now you're getting the chemistry of Z's.
They were running around like crazy earlier.
Yeah.
It was funny. Yeah, I know. So it's like, I'm hoping a week, like I said, I'll be able to be home for a week. And then I gotta go to work, so it's like, ugh. But I'm still on a gradual.
They won't give you long to decide, though, just so you know.
Yeah. No, I want to decide soon because I want to have as much time with them.
Yeah, then once you decide the process, like when you go home, you go, okay, I saw them, I'll adopt so and so. They'll send me an email and say, is she a suitable adopter? And I'll say, no, she's horrible. But either way, once they approve you, then you have to get a papers appointment, and then once you have the papers appointment completed, then you can pick them up. So say you're like, okay, I've got a papers appointment for Friday, and then you could also pick up your cats on Sunday. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's just about when you can book with me at that point.
That's my ideal. Exactly
like
what you just said.
Yeah. So hopefully you can figure that out.
I want to have the time next week with them.
Yeah.
Because I like.
And just before you got here, I finished taking the photos of the last photo shoot, so I'll put that together after you. Yeah. Well, maybe not after you leave because I got work to do, but at some point today I'll put that together, and I'm good for them to all go. Yeah. I like them all, but VOKRA is like overwhelmed with foster opportunities right now, so we want to get them out and then get more in, like a pregnant mom in
another
here
one in. Yeah. There's a lot on the website.
I'll probably have to take a few days off just to clean and exist. Like, yes. The weight of
break.
I don't know if it's obvious or not obvious to the people at home, but the weight of doing all this, it's a lot of work. Like doing all this is so much bloody work.
Oh,
It's
I
more
can
work
imagine.
than what people see me doing in here.
Mm-hmm.
There's work upstairs. There's work at 3 in the morning when I'm in bed, and I love it. This is my hobby, but a couple
And your other
days-
job.
Well, yeah, and,
You know,
and my
you're-
baby, and my hockey, and my and my I'm on the board of directors for VOKRA, so we have
Mhm.
meetings and duties and stuff. So it's like, okay, I need to pick one hobby and get rid of it because I got no time. I'm not getting rid of anything yet.
No.
But I have no time, and hockey can't go because then I'll just turn into a whale.
It's a good
So,
release. You need
yeah,
you need
it
something
is.
where you're
Well,
just
and
getting
it's something I'm good
stressful.
at and have done my whole life, and
Yeah.
and make friends, and honestly meet new business clients in,
Mhm.
in hockey all the time through friends and stuff. So
Yeah.
it's really worthwhile for me to do. It's like working out, but socially.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I do.
Oh
go to spin class.
goodness.
They're so cute. Okay.
Yeah, you can get in there, wake them up, do whatever you want. They'll survive.
It's so hard. It's like on the screen, I'm like, this one, this one. Now in person, it's like,
It's like, oh,
Roly
look at
Poly.
Roly Poly's little face.
Yeah.
Look at her little face. I know, they'll draw you in.
But I thought maybe the two gray because they're kind of like twins.
Sure, the twins, yeah.
Right?
I
So-
know there's people who'd like that, but truthfully, I'll say it again and again. You can take whoever you like, and they will grow a bond together.
Yeah. No, I know.
And like if you like Roly Poly, if you like Mini Mom, if you like the twins, if you like freaking
Firefly has
Firefly.
so much energy. It's funny, but then I'm thinking, okay,
yeah, she's
I'm
been-
gonna come home and go.
To be fair to her, she's been working on it lately, but she's still a little bit
yeah, but that's just her
high energy,
personality.
and she might be suitable for a high energy
Mm-hmm.
household. But at the end of the day, again, adopt who you want. They'll figure it out.
Yeah.
They'll figure it out.
I really like Worm's raspy voice.
Just
Like meow.
as a disclaimer, it may not last.
No, I
They
know.
change
Yeah.
as they get older.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll last.
Yeah.
It might.
I don't mind talking cats because my cat, I used to have
Yeah.
conversations with him. He'd just sit there and meow, and I'd say something.
Yeah.
So I like that.
Kiwi's funny when she meows. It's not all constant, but she. Like
Yeah.
She does this like raising, and it's really fun. She usually opens her mouth to do it. I love it.
Oh.
I love it. I like chatty
funny.
cats too.
Mm-hmm. Not at 4 a.m. though. That's what mine used to do. 4 a.m.
Oh god,
Meow,
I don't.
meow.
I'm a really heavy sleeper, so I haven't been woken up by cats at that time lately. Oh, she's giving. Roly Poly wants to give you a sniff. Let's give you a sniff. Oh yeah. She's like, oh yeah. Oh, you're not too bad, she says.
Look at your face. You're so cute. You're all cute.
I just wonder so much, is she going to have mom's face or a different face, you know? Because it's hard to tell at this age.
Yeah.
Their faces change around 5-6 months. Like, Air Potato's got his adult face now.
Yeah.
And, oh,
He
look
still
at
looks
her
the
little
same.
meows. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, she was, Roly Poly was meowing at you.
I know. Oh, look at Honeybee. Oh,
Look how she's doing it again.
what's she doing?
She's like, what about me?
Yeah, okay.
What a face.
Do you want to come to my house? Do you want to live
Oh, look at Honeybee, so cute. Look at,
I
look
know.
at her. Oh my
She's
god.
like, oh, you guys are so cute. Way too cute. Yes, okay, so you're pulling me down.
She's working on you. They'll do that though. They're
And you're biting me.
maybe she wants to eat your
I'm not-
flesh.
I don't have
Oh.
food on me.
No, but
Or
you
maybe
are
s-
the food.
Yeah, I am the food. Are you hungry? There's food out there if you want. Look, here's the floppy fish.
Yeah, the good thing about cats is if you pass away suddenly, at least you know they're gonna be fed for a few days.
Oh, I know, I heard that.
I'm
That's
teasing. I'm
terrible.
teasing. Sorry.
Oh. I always thought of that
You
too.
gotta understand, my sense of humor is not light. It's very dark.
No, I thought of that, believe me, because
Yeah.
I live by myself and I thought, God, my son barely checks on me, and I'm thinking, if I died, my cat would just eat me.
Oh, you lured her out.
Okay, so you're number one.
She's working on it. She says, what's going on here today?
You're like mama.
Oh, she's gonna go check out Worm. Hey, what's Worm up to? You can go snooze with Worm.
So I guess it doesn't matter, like girl, boy, girl.
I mean,
yeah.
Kiwi and Friday are girls. I love that Air Potato gets along with Friday. Might be
Yeah.
partly because he's a boy, and gets along is in quotation marks. He just happens to get a little better with her.
Yeah.
But I don't think it matters. I've had people adopt, like I've had litters where it's like 5 girls and 1 boy, 5 boys and 1 girl, and I've had people take pairs of both, and I haven't had anyone say, "Oh man, I really shouldn't have taken girl."
Yeah. I just wonder. I guess too, they're kittens, so it doesn't matter. But I guess if it was like my cat was like older male, and he didn't like anybody.
Yeah.
Like he liked people, but if a cat was walking around,
wants to play with the corn.
He would meow.
Oh, that's funny. I've never really seen them hang on that like that. That's really funny.
You must be really hungry. Yeah. I just can't get over how small you are.
Yeah.
Jeez, that must have been painful.
You know what? She had an easy birth.
Yeah.
You know, she did well.
Yeah.
I mean, and the kittens weren't small. They were good weight. So,
but her little body.
I know. But she was a natural mom. She was a great mom.
Yeah.
I've had moms that like, maybe it's because they've had multiple litters. They're like, don't even want to deal with them.
Yeah.
But this mom, she's still breastfeeding them every day, and not because they're forcing her. She calls them over. She goes, and they all come running.
And they come, yeah.
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah.
Well, Roly Poly's putting in the work.
Okay.
But yeah. You won't get any pressure off of me or anything, even if you decide you're not adopting. You know. I mean, do, but
I do.
I
do.
But if you didn't, I wouldn't like think you're a jerk. Or something.
No.
I'm not a cat pusher. I generally want them to end up where they're wanted.
Yeah.
With people who care about them. That's it, and that's.
Whoa.
Roly Poly's also got a bit of derp in her, just less aggressive than Firefly,
Yeah.
but still a bit aggressive.
Oh, that's funny.
Like, cause you know, Mom is a bit like that too, right? Like she'll like flying leap into my desk when I'm sitting here, like to try and get the stuff. Like they are a bit. They are still cats. They're still fun and young and silly. And Mom's like not even a year, right? So, or at least that's what we were told.
Yeah, she looks like she's.
I believe it though. They tell me she was like 7-8 months when I got her, so that would put her at 10 months now, and I feel like that's plausible.
I'm trying to think because my son's cat is 2, but she doesn't look as big.
Yeah. Now this
I don't know.
Mom here's like
type
7.5 pounds. In terms of body size, she's about the same as Pee-wee, but Pee-wee has a build that, like from her mom that's very wide here. Like Pee-wee's hips are far apart and she's got like a broad belly, so she weighs more than her size. But this mom's like a little taller than Pee-wee, but Pee-wee's fluffy. So so I think this mom could be full grown, but she could also be like a little bit more to go.
Yeah.
Because she might be just under a year. And usually a tabby like will stop growing around a year. She's close.
Yeah.
These kittens, I don't know their dad, so they could either be.
Yeah, it's hard
they could have big genes, little genes. I don't know. I don't think they're enormous.
No.
But it's hard to say. Air Potato was bigger than most kittens that I had, so I think he'll be big. But I don't think he's going to be.
He's not big now. Like he's bigger, but he's like not.
Yeah. For 5 months, he's big.
Yeah.
But he's not like, you know, I don't expect him to be a 20-pounder or something. I just think he'll be like a 13 to 15 pound male cat.
My cat got up to 22 pounds once.
With heaviness or like.
Well, because he's fluffy. He's kind of like a Maine Coon, I think.
Yeah.
And then I put him on a diet, and then he lost some weight. So, but the last day, like we weighed him on his final day, and he was 12 pounds.
So he lost some of the weight. Yeah.
So I was just like, wow.
Yeah.
And I remember I'd pick him up, and I'd be like, "Oh, you're so light now." Like,
Spud is about 9 pounds now. But he's got a ways to go, so he should make it beyond 13, 14, I think. I've had other foster kittens who ended up 14 pounds who were smaller at his age than he is now.
Yeah.
But everyone grows at a different rate, so he might just be growing early and stop at 12 pounds, or maybe he's huge and he's going to be 17 pounds. I don't know.
Yeah, hard to say. I don't think so.
My cousin has an in-shape black cat who's like 18 pounds. He's just huge.
Jeez, yeah. I know. That's when my vet was like, okay, you need to. So I put him on the Royal Canin weight management food.
Yeah.
So
Did it work?
he was on that, and then But I think because I always kept food out for him.
Yeah.
And then so I got an automatic feeder, and then when I had that going, that is what did it. And then I kind of stopped giving him wet food because
it was easy.
Because he was gaining so much weight.
Yeah.
So, and then I put him back on. So I'm wondering, I don't know if that's maybe what caused it. Like,
I don't know. I don't think that that's
know.
going to be. I don't think you're going to find that it's like your fault or something.
Yeah.
It's something like when cats get past 9 years old, they're elderly, and sometimes you know, it's like when people become elderly, they can pass away from 70 to 99. You know.
Yeah.
And maybe he ended up at 74 years old, and some cats might end up at 95 years old. But by then, it's not like your fault. Like
I know. It's so hard to.
Yeah.
But then I was giving him wet food, and he was doing good. His coat was looking really good, and then. Yeah.
See, if I was gonna make a recommendation, I would say don't free feed them. Feed them 3 times a day or 2 times when they become like you feed them as much as they can eat until they're 1 year old, and then you feed them by weight. So, but like these cats are probably going to end up being 8-9 pound cats, which means that 1 tall can will feed them for 2 days, and you'll do like quarter of a can in the morning each, so it'd be half a can for both of them, and then a quarter of a can at dinner, and that's it.
And
that's it. If you want to give them some dry food, take a handful and like make them run, chase it, get it, use it as treats.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't free feed because then they just freaking go to town.
Yeah, and that's what.
And that's not, and they don't need to. Cats in the wild aren't free feeding. They're like making a kill once in a while. Like you don't want to limit it either. But I think they say in an ideal world a cat would eat 3 or 4 times a day. But we feed ours in a 2 a day system. Air Potato's still getting 3 a day because he's a growing kitten. And Friday still actually gets 1 meal of dry a day because that's what she was always had.
Yeah.
But you know, we just makes sense for us to feed them twice a day, and they don't seem to have any issues with it. It's easy.
I know I'll have to work around my schedule because.
But it doesn't have to be exact.
Yeah.
You know, you'll make it work.
I know, and try. That's why I like it that we pick our work, so I can pick like mornings. I can pick split shifts.
What are the shifts?
Well, it can be anything. I could work like 5 to 9 in the morning, so I could do like a morning tripper, and then be off from 9 till 1:30 or 2, and then go back to work, and then work another 4 hours, and work like a 2 to 6.
So see if you fed them at 9 and then 7, that's fine.
Yeah.
When they're adults. Before that, you probably got to do 3 a day.
3 times, yeah.
But 9 and 7, fine. 5 and 3, fine.
Yeah.
As long as you give that gap, that 8 hours in between or whatever, and they get the right meals, and then sure, give them a churro every day if you want.
Yeah.
Give them a few treats.
I'd probably get my son to come over and like, when I go back to, because my shift right now is like 1:30 to 9:30.
Yeah.
So it's a straight piece. So.
But even that, you'd be all right.
Yeah.
You just would have to feed him at.
Well, I could feed him first thing in the morning.
10. Or you could.
And then before I leave for work, and then when I get home.
Totally.
So
that would be fine.
Yeah. Because that way it's before bed.
You know, I mean, look at Mom. She's eating this right now. She got this food like 2 hours ago. They didn't finish it. She's finishing it up. Like, if you give them the right amount, they'll eat it when they want to.
Yeah, and that's good.
And if you have 2 kittens and their plates are always clean, you're not giving them enough.
Right.
If it's always clean, you don't want them to leave half a plate. But if it's like, okay, it's polished in an hour every single time, then you'd want to like, okay, we're gonna give them a little bit more per meal, and because they can eat basically infinity while they're growing. They won't eat more than they need, but they can eat. You can give them as much as they want. Oh wow, that's so cute. The Firefly's little face sticking out. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you guys. Roly Poly's like this. Oh, so cute. You guys are all cute. I gotta think about it.
Yeah.
I'll have a decision by tonight.
If you have any questions, you can definitely reach out to me too.
They're all good, so I just have to figure out why you keep looking at me. So I think you are number 1.
Well, she's certainly working on you.
Yeah. Yeah. It's working.
What that means, I don't know.
You know what's weird when you stare?
Look at Mama trying to get in the desk while I'm not looking.
It looks like she has a bunny. The white around her is shaped like a bunny, bunny ears, and then like a face over her nose. That's so cute.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's so cute.
Yeah, I just keep wondering if she has Mom's face or not. I'm like, is her face because they could be twins.
Yeah.
Or they could be not twins. Like I don't know, Mom. Like the markings are the same.
I guess the markings, yeah.
Her nose looks a little darker, but she might grow up and get a bit more pink in the middle of her nose. It's hard to say. Because Mom's got a racer nose with black around it, and she's got just black right now. So that might be their main difference when they grow up.
Yeah.
She's trying to look, but she's passing out. Like she's like fighting sleep. But yeah, in general, I would say these kittens are a calm litter.
Yeah.
Like I've had crazier litters than this.
Yeah.
They're pretty mellow.
No, they're typical kittens,
Yeah.
right? Like want to run around and play and then have a nap.
Yeah, but I would say they're less energetic than average.
Mm.
A little bit. They're pretty mellow.
That's okay. I don't mind that.
Me neither.
Yeah.
My legs thank me.
Yeah.
Although they have started jumping on my legs recently. Usually that starts at 6 weeks, and with these guys it started at like 8 or 9, so it's kind of later, quieter.
That's funny. How small of a space would you recommend? Like, because I'm in my apartment, so I'm trying to think like.
Could be your washroom, your bedroom.
Because I have like part of my hallway, which I could block off, and then there's the bathroom, and then my room.
They'll jump like just about anything you try to block them with, unless it's real tall. Just so you know, they're capable. But I would is the bathroom teeny tiny? Or?
It's not huge.
You could start them there or the bedroom. My worry with the bedroom is
going
they're on
under
the
the
litter.
bed.
Well, yeah, definitely that. Yeah, that would be a bad idea actually.
Yeah,
but because that's annoying. You see, I always forget, but I've actually changed my house so there isn't an under anything. Like my bed is a box spring on the floor now because I used to get sick of pulling cats out from underneath.
Yeah.
I use a desk that doesn't have an underneath. Like I do this on purpose, so there's nowhere. Like if you can see, like people at home never see this, but I've got a big barrier I've created so they can't get behind the desk. They can't get anywhere, and I made sure it's like I just grabbed some scrap white corrugated so that the light would at least reflect back off it. And so for me it's like a no hiding place house. But if they get under your bed and they're not used to you will never see them, and then it's frustrating.
Yeah.
So I would just start them in a really small space, like the bathroom, for a day until you know they're using the litter box, and then you can expand their space.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't have to be nuts, or maybe you want to like block them underneath your bed somehow until they're used to you, or maybe keeping them like go bathroom and then living room bathroom, keeping your bedroom shut until you get used to them and whatever.
My bedroom shut.
But they're gonna acclimate pretty quick because they're not scared cats. They're not cats that come from outdoors at 6 weeks where they're still getting used to people. They are 100% socialized with humans. They think we're normal to have around. They're not socialized with other cats, but you don't, because they haven't been able to let air potato or anything in because he's not fixed. But they'll have, but you don't even have other cats, so you won't have that issue. They'll be good.
Yeah, and my building wants us to have cats, so.
For the mice. You think it'll help?
Well, I think it does. It's not like I get
them out.
I don't get hordes in my place.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not gross, but the odd one will come in. I think it took the wrong turn, and it comes in, and then I can usually tell when with my cat, he just wasn't a very good mouse catcher. Yeah. Like I would.
Unless they're outside a lot, they or start real young. They aren't usually, right? Like I don't expect that my cats would be great at getting mice. Although air potato, like if he sees a fly, he's like a fucking rocket.
Yeah.
Like if he sees a fly, he's like crashing through the window trying to get it. Like he's quick. But I wouldn't put it past like Friday used to be outdoors when they found her. Maybe she could, but she's too old now. And Pee-wee, I think, would be like just looking at it and then probably scared. Like, what is that thing, Bob?
Yeah, that's what I was like. I'm like, get it. It took him a whole weekend. Then I'm like, I just went to bed, and then Sunday morning I got up and he left it.
Oh, he had got it. He did end up
finally
getting
found it.
Oh, okay.
And then it was left in my living room on my living room floor.
Gift for you.
And I thought, so I put a box over top of it, and I called my manager, and I'm like, can you come over?
Oh dear.
Because my son wouldn't answer the phone. Because I just don't want to go near them.
What does your son do?
He's in sheet metal.
Oh yeah.
So he's a good job. He's got union job and everything.
Nice.
So, but yeah, so I watch their cats, which I'm doing right now. They're away at some music festival or something, and
what do they have? Just a couple cats? Or?
They have Leo is 8, and that was his girlfriend's cat. And then they got Leah 2 years ago, and Leah's, I guess she's 2. Because when they got Leah, she was only like the same age as these guys. I think.
Oh, like a baby. Nice. Nice.
So, but she's on it.
Worm croissant. Bun.
So cute. Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. He's fine. He's just worm. You can grab them if you want.
I like the gray, like the gray colorings. I guess I always think I like the voids because of my cat. I'm trying to. Oh, you're so cute cuddling.
Yeah, they all like each other.
Look at you. So you like Firefly.
They like everyone. They like
and
everyone.
You like Roly Poly's butt. Yeah.
I promise you'll find them sleeping in every combination that exists. You don't have to worry about who their friends are.
Yeah.
They're all friends. Mama, I wish I had a better view for you. Wish I had a better view for you. So my neighbor, they pressure washed there. You see all that dirt on the left side? I can't clean it because the screen is there, and I can't take the screen out without opening this window all the way, which I'm not allowed to do with the cats. Obviously, I wouldn't want Mom to get out.
No.
So I cleaned that side because they pressure washed on here.
Yeah.
But that side I have to wait till they leave, and then hopefully I'll remember
to do it. Yeah.
and then I'll pull off the screen and clean that window because it's nasty. It actually, I mean, there isn't much light here anyway, unfortunately, because of the stupid plants. But it would be better if it wasn't a dirty window. But yeah, so so everything as you expected, or surprises, or what?
I don't know, it's weird. It's like it feels like it's smaller. Everything just feels smaller.
Yeah.
Or something like.
Yeah.
And because it just seems like when they're running around, like there's so much space.
Yeah, I wish there was more. In my next house, I'm hoping to have like a couple feet bigger room. But for fostering litters of kittens,
this works. Yeah.
And this room's actually bigger than the one upstairs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like by a bit,
yeah.
only by a bit. But both directions are bigger in the room, and because there's this closet here without doors, I was able to get instead of the desk being here and blocking half the room,
space,
I was able to get it further back, and then that litter box in the corner, I've got that back, so it actually creates more space. This room is actually the perfect size for fostering kittens. I just wouldn't mind if there was another foot or two, but in terms of their well-being, it's perfect. It's fine.
And you got so much toys, like the last this litter.
You know
got
me.
a lot
I
of
start
toys.
with nothing, and then people fill the room up. It's a lot of fun, and trying to find places for them all to be and stuff. And you know, the room would be laid out differently if there wasn't a camera, but this is the camera, so I have to lay out everything so it's visible, like in a spread this way. Yeah. Like if it wasn't there, then I would put a cat tree there and a cat tree there, and then like everything would be kind of more spread out. But here I make it like this, and it's like, well, then all of a sudden I'm like tiptoeing through to get everything and like tripping. And then there ends up being nothing here, which gives them lots of room to run around. But there's no the camera can't see it that well, because if the camera could see it, I would put it all here. I would put the cat trees here and stuff. But but truthfully, the best look is all this stuff.
This way,
And I want the camera there because I want any light from the window to be behind the camera, so it's not backlit. And you see, this is the only light on in here.
Oh, okay.
At night, and the room, and it gets quite dark in here, but the camera makes it look really bright. So people are like,
because I'm looking at the camera and it looks.
Watch this. If I turn it on, it won't even change. It ends up looking almost the same. And then that light there is on and off with sunset. So this is because the window's bad. I got that smart bulb that turns on at sunset and off on at sunrise and off at sunset to help simulate the day cycle. It just adds a little more light, but it'll turn off automatically when the sun goes down. And then this light is on because you're a guest. But normally I just leave this one bulb on that's indirect, so it's not so it's not bright on them or anything. And then it turns off on a timer at 3:30 in the morning to give them just a little bit more day-night cycle. And that's the Cat Vision nighttime camera. I don't know if you're ever up late enough for that, but when the lamp turns off, it goes to night vision with that camera.
Yeah, sometimes early in the morning or whenever it was, it would be on, and then I'd see that, if I was on there.
Yeah, well, sorry you only got half your visit with action.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I see
you can pull them over closer to you if you want.
I love this little.
You don't have to be too gentle with them or anything. You can play with them. It's fine. Yeah, they've all passed out. Would have been the best time to do the photo shoot right now. Or else calm.
Yeah.
but I'm out of hours in the day, so I just squeezed it in before you came.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, what are you doing, girl? No, she's looking the other way now. At least there's a window though. So because the window isn't on camera, everyone's like, "Oh, why do you have them in a windowless room?" I'm like, "I don't. You just don't see the window. There is a window, and it's not as big as the previous room's window, but it's still adequate."
Mm-hmm. And she can get up there and see.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, a lot of the mums don't, but as you can see from the wall, some of them do. I'll need to repaint because when they jump up, they use their back feet hit the wall a little bit.
I have a big sliding door in my living room, so. But I have like one of those magnetic
She's
screens.
making biscuits for you.
Aww. I have those screens on it, so I'm kind of like, ooh, I'll probably have to move the screen because the cats will probably.
Could be. Yeah, you see, my house has all screens, and I pulled them all off. Because our house is air conditioned, so I don't open the windows anyway. So I'm like, I pulled them off because cats kept jumping on them.
Yeah.
So they're all in the closet. Oh, even Mama's getting sleepy now.
All that running around. Yeah. Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the people at home are jealous that you get to come in and pat them and pat Air Potato.
I got to see Air Potato. I got to see Dara.
Yeah.
I got to boop her nose.
Yeah, you booped her nose.
Cute.
There you go.
Yeah.
I boop her nose every day.
Boop.
Alright,
it's funny when
really
you think like now, like we're into July, and it's like I remember, like when you guys announced it and stuff, and then it was
the
like
baby, or
yeah,
yeah,
and then it was like then you look on TikTok and it's like then you have she's there, and it's like
it goes by quick,
yeah.
And especially if like depending on how much people check, like the people who check my TikTok like not every day. This stuff feels like a whirlwind for them. They're like, I just looked and like they're 5 times as big now. It's like it feels like yesterday they were born. I'm like, yeah, for me it doesn't feel that way necessarily because I'm in here every day, doing it every day and that. But it's still quick.
Yeah.
Even for me it's quick.
Because it's already she was born in March.
Yeah, March 22nd.
Wow.
Yeah. So she's gonna be 4 months old this Friday, is it?
Yeah,
Friday.
22nd.
Yeah, something like that.
That's when Ladybug leaves. Or Saturday.
Or Saturday.
Saturday, yeah. You leave on Saturday.
Hopefully I've got her birthday right.
I think so. Someone will tell you.
I think
someone on there will tell you.
I think that's right, but the problem is the kittens were born on like the 21st of some month, and so it's like all of it's confusing for me.
Because they were born first.
Or it's Air Potato who was born on the 21st of a month, and then the kittens were born, and then Dar was born on the 22nd of a month, I think. So it all gets confused in my head because Air Potato also, it's Air Potato turns 6 months on Friday. Dar is 4 months on Saturday. Yeah, so Air Potato will be 6 months.
Because that was in.
He's getting
the
fixed
January?
Next week.
January
21st.
Yeah.
He's getting fixed on the 28th.
Oh, is that so? You do it at 5 months?
We do it at 5 months usually, but he's going to be 6 months because that's what the specific vet that I'm going. Like the vet that VOKRA has a number of partner vets, and I chose Queensborough because it's close to me. And they just were like, "Oh, we prefer to do it at 6 months," and I was like, "Okay." Like whatever the vet says.
The one in Queensborough.
Yeah,
it just opened not
they
that
seem
long
good.
ago.
They seem good.
Yeah, my
enough.
aunt takes her animals there. So.
And in terms of what they charge VOKRA to do the spays, it's very low. Like there's other all our partner vets charge something different, but either way, it's free with the not free, but kind of free because our adoption doesn't cost as much as it costs to do all this. But some of them are $250, some of them are maybe $300, and this one's like $115 they charge us. So as soon as I found that out, I'm like, well, I'm going to take Air Potato to that because he's going to save my freaking organization $100.
Exactly.
So I was like, couldn't believe how cheap their process was. And for me, they're quite close. We have other ones that are not terrifically far, but it being where you and I are, our VOKRA partner vets are a little bit out of the way. Yeah. But the Queensborough one isn't very far, and they've been fine. So.
Yeah, I was.
They tried to upsell me a bit, and I denied it, but I think that would be common.
I wouldn't even know what I would just be like, okay, here.
Yeah. Well, they wanted a rabies shot, but I don't think VOKRA tends to care about doing the rabies shot.
Yeah, I got kind of because I wanted to get them every time I have to get him groomed, like I would
Yeah.
shave him, he'd have to go to sleep because he would not.
Yeah.
Like I tried doing it when he was awake, so. And that someone wanted him to have his. They asked, does he have his rabies? I'm like, no, because he's an indoor cat.
Yeah.
So I went and got his rabies shot for, but I don't think I really needed to have.
No,
it, so.
yeah, VOKRA doesn't necessarily think we need to do that. But they all asked me to do it, and I didn't.
Yeah.
And then they asked me for some pre-fixing blood work. But in a healthy cat, VOKRA said we don't do that, and it would have been at my cost, which I don't mind if it's the right thing to do. But I talked to the VOKRA medical team, and they're like, oh, if this, and this, you wouldn't normally do that, so I didn't. And hopefully he just makes it through his spay like any other cat, and doesn't have any allergies to the medication or anything.
Yeah.
Because it would be, I wouldn't want to lose him, but being neutered is important. So
Oh, definitely.
it's got to happen.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that one I took mine to. I don't know if I want to go back there.
Where did you go?
Well, I went to that Central City on 6th.
Oh yeah, like
in between 10th for these guys.
What you could do is like for the fixing, for it to be free, you have to go to a VOKRA partner vet.
Okay.
So you could go try out Queensboro, see if you like them. Yeah, maybe it's not a perfect drive, but it's not very.
Well,
far.
no, it's not bad. My like I said, my aunt was there, so I would
and
be
you
fine
could be like, well, maybe I like these guys, and usually I would assume they'll take you on as a like it's almost a free way to get on as a patient because Columbia Square. I know you were going there, but God, you know why they're so busy? Because they actually charge reasonable prices. They're not very expensive, and they're very centrally located. Yeah, so and Friday is a patient there. Pee-wee is a patient at Killarney because that was a VOKRA vet.
Oh, okay.
VOKRA vet at the time, but some people didn't like their bedside manner. But that's where Pee-wee's a patient. She hasn't had an appointment away from there yet, and now Air Potato's a patient at Queensboro vet because I haven't bothered to call New West to see if they'll take them because Columbia Square is so bloody busy. I doubt they'll want to. But
I wouldn't even bother at Columbia Square because I tried calling them twice.
I actually like them as a vet, but they're just so bloody busy.
Yeah.
Like I love the old there's the father son work there.
Yeah.
And they're both good with cats. Like the father, like Friday was in there and he like touched her in this weird way and she like calmed down. I'm like, Jesus man, what kind of freaking magic is that? Like he like papped her almost like no, bop, and then she like calmed down. I was like, whew, okay, you know things I don't know.
Yeah.
He has the Eastern magic, I guess, but he was great. But I haven't been there lately but I do need to get her teeth done.
Well,
she needs a senior teeth cleaning.
Yeah.
So, and those are expensive, so I need to find the right place. I heard Killarney's very good for senior teeth cleaning because in Vancouver, Killarney's like the most affordable vet. Terrible bedside manner, but they're very affordable.
Is that on 49th? Or
no, I think maybe it's in that little complex where there's like a burger joint and like it's I don't know if you know what I mean, but there's a small complex there that's like a horseshoe shaped and there's like a little mini supermarket at the end, Killarney vet, and then like maybe Wally's Burgers or something, and like
I think so, yeah.
But it's not a VOKRA partner vet anymore because people didn't like. We still use them for VOKRA stuff, but they're not for the public anymore because of that. But they have all the top technology for teeth cleaning and their prices are reasonable. So I'm probably gonna try to get her in there. Yeah, because they have like the laser machine that not everyone has and stuff. Like they have a good setup for that. We get all our cats like VOKRA's fosters that need teeth cleaned go to Killarney.
Oh, okay.
VOKRA who needs cats fixed go to Alta Vista. They like Alta Vista, but that's really far for us. That's like downtownish.
Yeah.
So we're not going to go there. And then now that I've found that Queensboro is very cheap for fixing, I'm like, well, that's a good place to go for locals to save. Now I've never been through a fix there. I will with Air Potato, but they were certainly reasonable. Even that blood work I turned down was only going to be like $100. It wasn't crazy.
I think we're at Central City. It was $80 for blood work.
Yeah.
I think.
So that maybe they're slightly more expensive than that. I don't know. Or maybe this is a different blood work. Or what, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah.
But overall, this price was not high.
But pet insurance kind of covers somewhat.
Yeah, I've never had that. I don't really do it. I
know.
I just
was thinking about it.
I run my. I'm really good with my finances compared to most people. So basically, I just don't bother running the insurance because I know I'm risking it because I'm like, well, if a lump sum came up, I could pull it off a line of credit, or if I was skint, I could pull it off my line of credit. Like, I keep myself with a big buffer.
Yeah.
I have, my property. I work in a business that doesn't give constant income. I have no retirement plan. Through work, I have my own retirement plan, and I'm well on my way. But through work, there's nothing. So I have to be ready to absorb bad months. Like, if I have no income for 4 months, I have to be ready for that.
Right.
Because, in real estate, like, if I do a deal today, I might be getting paid in 3 months. So heaven forbid I go through a month where I have nothing and a couple of paychecks early, then the next stretch might be 4 months, and maybe I'll get a lot of money at the end of that, but maybe not.
Yeah.
So I'm good at keeping
Life
a
of
huge
a realtor.
I keep a huge buffer basically, so that if something happens, I can absorb it, and it means also for poor Vika, it means we live like way below what we could. I'm not one to spend my money down to zero, because then I would be frantic and scared. So we're not like, we don't have fancy things. All my couches are bought on Facebook because we have to be careful in case something goes bad. And she's not even working right now. She does have maternity income, but that's only half what she made when she was working. So
no, that's smart.
We got to be careful. And we have a house in Vancouver. A mortgage is not cheap. It's thousands of dollars a month, right?
Wow.
So
yeah.
If I didn't have the mortgage, if I lived in a condo, it would be a lot different.
Yeah.
But I don't want to lose my opportunity to foster and have the space for that. So paying the big bills and not having as much fun is what we're gonna do.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, definitely with 2 new kitties, I'd be not going out as much as I usually do.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
There is an economy.
Yeah.
There is an economy. Like, it will, obviously food will cost twice as much and stuff, but there is an economy of having more than one, where it's like, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, my job's secure. Well, mind you, I'm trying to get on at SkyTrain.
Like, you don't want to drive anymore. So you want to be what, like a security?
SkyTrain attendant.
Yeah, like the people who walk around there.
They make just as much as I do. Driving a bus. Same. I'll still have my pension. I'll still have my benefits.
So it's like a lateral move within the organization type of
thing? Because TransLink's the umbrella, and then Coast Mountain is like off the umbrella. So if I went to SkyTrain, I would have to quit bus driving. So you quit, and then I'm at the bottom of the seniority. But
we continue your pension plan?
Oh yeah, that will continue.
So that's important, obviously.
Yeah. Because before bus driving,
Are you close to retirement or no? Or I don't know. What's the length of time that people normally go?
I'm probably gonna go. A lot of them go around like
30 years,
60, 65.
Is that like a 30-year career, 40-year career?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I just didn't know when like your pension.
But I
caps
started
out or
in
anything.
2013.
Oh,
I've
so
only
you're
been
pretty
doing it
new.
for 10 years.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like, but
that's an unusual career shift.
I know. I went from fitness, because I was working. I lived in Maple Ridge, and I was working like at the leisure center. I was teaching like 12, 14 classes a week. I was working in the weight room, personal spinning classes. And then I was kind of like, okay, well, I can't do this forever because I'm gonna get old and things are gonna start happening. I needed security, so I had a couple, and my dad used to be a bus driver.
Sure.
So that just kind of like, and I had people in my classes that were bus drivers, so I just kind of started talking to them, and I thought, well, so I started driving the little buses in
community shuttles or whatever. Yeah.
So I drove out of Poco, and then in 2015 I moved out here, and then in 2016 I started driving the conventional, the bigger.
Is that tough?
It's not tough. It's just very stressful. Like when you first learn, it's like right. But I'm like I love driving the big, like the R4 and stuff, like the big double. They're fun.
Like the tandems, even.
Like the doubles with they call them they're called Arctics.
I just call it a tandem. Like it's got the fold
in
the middle. Yeah. And you guys have double deckers now.
Those are out of where are those? Richmond. Yeah.
Rare, but I see them the odd time on the highway of all places. I think
they go from Lougheed to like Langley or something.
Those
like
are pretty new in our area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have them at our. So my depot's in Queensboro.
Mm.
So my depot is beside the Starlight Casino.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that's where I go to check in, get my bus, drop my bus off, or whatever. So.
Yeah.
But I try to pick work that's on-off road, so I can just like, if I can get on-off Edmonds Station, it'd be perfect. I could just walk to Edmonds, pick up my bus, do my route, and then someone relieves me at Edmonds, and then I just go home.
Nice.
And then I don't have to go to the depot because I hate going over the Queensboro Bridge.
Yeah, going over the Queensboro Bridge during rush hour really sucks.
It's terrible.
If you go there at like 1 in the afternoon, like when I go, because I work different hours than normal people. Like when I go to the vet there, it's like 1:30. It's so easy.
Yeah. Or if there's an accident on the bridge, like some idiot, something happens, and then they're blocking it, and it's like such a pain. But yeah.
Yeah.
So, but that's why I want to do SkyTrain, because I want to be able to. I can just go to the SkyTrain to where I work at
a
the
little
Large
bit more
Station.
active physically, maybe.
Yeah. And in the winter, I was lucky I didn't drive this winter. All that snow and the bridge mayhem and stuff, like, because they want us to just go out and drive, right?
Yeah.
And they don't care. It's like,
just do your best.
Yeah. And then if something happens, then it's like, whose fault was it? Like they try to like pin it on you, and it's just kind of dumb. But I'm just like, I don't.
So
like
how
driving.
impossible is it for you to make that switch?
I've been applying for. I applied last year, but when they called me, I ended up getting COVID, so I couldn't. I was just like
get a chance
left it.
to try. Yeah.
And then I applied again while I've been off, and they've emailed, said, okay, we've got it, we've processed it, but I haven't heard anything. So I'm hoping maybe in the fall. So.
Yeah. Cool. Well, good luck to you.
See, so, and they're just like, they treat the SkyTrain people better.
Yeah.
So, and just the stuff you have to deal with, like especially at Metrotown, because I drive out of there, and it's like there's so many people, and someone like walked in front of my bus, and I just about hit him, and then I'm like honk at him, and then he's like, and he's like fingering me. I'm like, excuse me, I just saved your life, and you're like telling me to F off? Like, I don't even
People
understand.
aren't always pleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah, even I'm probably not always pleasant. So there you go.
Yeah. But it's all good.
Yeah. Well, at least you got a little action out of them, because they're just dead to the world now.
They're so tired. That's okay. I can watch them. I gotta think about it, and yeah. So, and then I guess what you said, just email
to
Karen.
Yeah, you can like hit reply all, and
okay.
Or you can let me know separately or whatever, and then they'll email me. But yeah, just let them know that you plan to follow all the rules, and and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll put in a good word.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's just so quiet at my house. It's really depressing. So.
You'll have at minimum you'll have to share us in Discord.
Oh,
I don't know
definitely.
if you're like a big time social media person or not, but at minimum,
I try.
Share them in
My
Discord.
TikToks are so stupid.
You have a TikTok?
Yes.
Oh, I'll get you 1,000 followers.
Okay. My TikToks.
I can guarantee, if you adopt 2, I'll guarantee you 1,000 followers.
Yeah,
It's never not happened. And then you'll have to post them every week.
Yeah.
We'll expect it.
Yes.
Even if it's crappy, we'll expect it. We just want to see their
Just
little
something.
faces, you know? It doesn't have to be perfect. Like, I started my TikTok. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm good at TikTok. I'm just consistent.
Well, I like yours because you have like you do like the theme, like you walk in. And,
that's my most common type of video. Is like, let's see what the kittens are up to, and then I just like, and I don't even know. So I'm like, oh, the kittens are sleeping on the tauntaun today. Blah blah blah, and then somehow I got into catchphrases by accident because I just happen to repeat myself all the time. And people like, oh, you didn't say bye in that video. I'm like, oh, okay. Oops, I guess I better say bye from now on.
Yeah, that's funny.
And oh, you're the Bob Ross of kittens. You're the Mr. Rogers of kittens.
Yeah, I can't remember. I guess I just came across one of your TikToks one day, and then and it was before. I'm trying to remember which one it was, but I remember I was just kind of like, oh. And then I noticed it was New West. I was like, oh, this guy lives near me, so I thought I'll
Yeah.
watch it. I
And
like watching local.
I was a nobody when you found me.
Yeah,
too.
because you're.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many followers you had.
Not
Not
thousands.
that many.
though,
No,
probably,
no.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it was like, whoa.
Yeah, I hit that one video with Autumn and Whitney right
Mhm.
there on the wall, and you were around for them, right?
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So I hit that one video where I was like taking Whitney from Autumn, and you don't have to remember it, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna get. She's probably gonna hit me when I take her kitten, because Autumn would hit me sometimes, and then I took her and like, oh, she didn't hit me. I guess I'm getting away with it. And then I like showed Whitney, who was like sleeping still in my hand, like a bean, to the camera. Like I just showed her to the camera and blah blah blah, and then weighed her, and then my good videos had 400 views back then, my good ones, and most of them had 200 views or less, and then that one went to 1,000,001, and then I had 5,000 followers, and I was like, whoa! And to me, 5,000 followers was crazy. I'm like, what? How did that? Like, how? That seemed like a lot. And then by the end of that litter, I'd had another couple of reasonably sized videos, and I was at 15,000. I'm like, oh my god, like this is nuts. And then I realized that when I got there, I'm like, oh, 15,000 followers isn't anything. Like it's nothing. Like I don't get anything. I'm not going to get anything from that. And then the next litter, it was like, well, I'm at 35,000, and then I'm at 123,000. I'm at 300,000. Now I'm at 4.
You're like almost 500,000.
480 right now. Yeah. Although my account is like so slow. Like it's gonna take months to get to 500 if it stays like this. Although one big video will rocket me up there. And truthfully, as much as these kittens have been very beloved, and for some people it's their favorite litter, it's a small litter. It's not a diverse litter, and I think that for catching the attention of random people, it hasn't done it. Whereas if I get an annoying orange one, people go and they all come in. And I've had tabbies 3 in a row. So it used to be I find that people who have a cat like what I have join. Well, for the last 6 months I've been doing tabby, so all the tabby people are joining. So if the next one I get is like a void mom or a white mom or like an orange mom, heaven forbid, another calico, I think it will get going again a bit. But I don't really do it for that. That's just a side product of it, and it's just become enjoyable. So you never know, and it's not. Although it would be cool to get 500,000 one day. There was a time a month ago that I thought it wouldn't happen because every day my followers was going down. I'm like, well, maybe I've hit the equilibrium. So I'd never gone down before, and then it was every day I was going down.
Oh God.
And I'm like, oh, maybe I've hit my equilibrium, and this is just how big my account is gonna be. And then I've grown since then a little bit, like 6,000. I'm 6,000 higher than that now, and
well, the TikTok lives help, I think.
the lives are fun. The lives are fun, but there's something completely different. So I don't know what it does or doesn't do, but it's fun, so I do it anyway. But no,
you do them in the middle of the night, though.
Well, except the live-a-thon. I don't know if you were around for the
No, I was.
live-a-thon.
I remember that. That was because it was like at 2 o'clock. So I was like,
See, the problem is like I'm always like, as soon as you leave, I'm going to be doing work. I'm going to be like doing the photo shoot video if I can find a half an hour to do that. I'm going to, and then I'm behind on 6 things that I need to do that I haven't done. Like maybe some I've got some VOKRA of social media to put together. I've got a review video for that robot litter box that's upstairs that they've paid me to do that I have to do, and I just have these things, these chunks where it's like, well, I have to finish that. Well, when am I going to finish that? And then it's like, well, what, you want me to go TikTok live when I still have 8 things that I'm not even going to finish today? Well, I'll go TikTok live at midnight when I'm going TikTok live at midnight. That's like me, and I don't begrudge this because I enjoy it, but that's me. That's like the free time that I get. That's my relaxing time, is turning into TikTok live time, which is fine, but it burns my candle at both ends. So my point is I just can't really do it earlier very often.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I'd love to do it as an actual thing in the afternoon or something, but my income's already suffered for doing this. Not that I'm complaining. I love doing this. I could stop doing this and go back to being a full-time realtor, trying to find more clients. I make a lot more money, but I enjoy this. I'm not going to stop. And as funny as it is, and as low as it is, this does have like a little bit of income because it's popular now. There is like, I get some YouTube ad revenue here and there.
And you get the presents.
The presents are fun, although most of that isn't really for me, but some of it is.
It helps,
well,
right?
Like that gal gave me this nice pocket tool the other day. I've used it like over and over again. I love
hilarious.
this thing. Yeah. It was really nice.
And your
thoughtful
vacuum.
gift. That was for me. The vacuum.
Yeah.
I mean, the vacuum's for the kitten room, but it still makes my life way easier. So that's for me.
Yeah.
All this stuff, it'll go. Some of it'll go to VOKRA. Some of it'll get sold if it's not good for VOKRA. Some of it, and like toys go to the adopters and stuff. Like when you adopt, we'll give you some toys and stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably want to definitely.
I can definitely
I was
hook you up
thinking
with
of
some
a
of it.
cat tree even. I could buy one off you.
I'll give you a good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give
Because
you
I
a
have
good deal.
one in my living room, but I need another one.
Just let me know which one, and we can come up with like a really like a reasonable price. How about that?
Okay, probably that
Yeah,
one because it
sure.
would match the one that I already have.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then that would be good. That would help.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna.
And then we'll give you some of the toys too.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know what, but we'll pick some stuff. Like if
Yeah.
you want like one of these little cat tree flower things or something, we can figure it out.
Yeah, because a lot of.
And there's unbelievable numbers of like small toys.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking,
Yeah, 'cause
like I'm
you
on to
have
my
stuff
next
that you
bin,
haven't
but
even-
this is
Oh my God.
small toys.
Oh.
Like like the whole thing, like the whole thing.
Oh my God.
So I can give you like in like a whole sack of them, and
Yeah.
this one's full. And we've already started on the black one. Is like that's like this one's full. Like I'm getting more toys than I can get rid of. So I give them to like adopters. When I sell some of my cat stuff upstairs, I always give people a sack of new toys. Newest Cool Cats people, I give them toys. Friends, like my assistant has cats she adopted from VOKRA, gave her a sack of toys. Like it's really fun to be the cat toy Santa.
Yeah.
So I love giving them out to people.
Yeah. No,
So
that's
whenever
awesome.
I meet people with cats, it's like, hey, here's a sack of toys, and like, I'm like, they're all brand new, and there's 10 different toys in there for you to try out.
No,
And people are like, wow.
Because I got rid of all of Morrison's.
Yeah.
I just was like,
Oh yeah, I got
I
you.
want to start.
I got
fresh.
you. I need to have less.
Yeah, no, and I want to get. I saw those on
remember what's in
Amazon,
here.
so I want to get a cat thing
Yeah,
too.
these
to
are
put the toys in.
nice and cheap. But yeah, like in here, it's like, oh, I got, I can give you one of those. Give you one of those. One of those. Like I got everything.
Okay, that'd be
I
awesome.
got bloody everything for cat toys. I have too many.
No, that would be awesome.
Because as much as it, like people send them, and then we try out 2 or 3 of them, but the bag comes with 8. So it's like, well, I don't need 8 of them
Don't
in the
need
room.
them all out. Yeah.
So then I save them and I give them away. And no, and truthfully, I bring some to VOKRA too.
Yeah.
Like I know VOKRA's gonna, like I got all those ping pong balls that made the ball pit because VOKRA likes ping pong balls because you can sanitize them easily and they're really well liked by the cats.
Yeah.
So I'll be giving them most of the ping pong balls. But if you want ping pong balls, I can give you some too.
Oh, I know. You just don't want me to
Here,
hold you.
yeah, she's just a little squirmy worm.
You don't want that.
But you can, well, let's see. Give Roly Poly a grab, see how she does.
Come here, you.
She's a little calmer.
It's okay. I know. Life is
A little
rough.
calmer, a little calmer.
Life is rough. I know. Why
Oh,
are you so
mama.
cute?
Oh, mama.
Why are you so cute? So cute. Which brother or sister do you want to come with? Who do you like the best? Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? Is it Honeybee? Is it you? Oh, yes. That's a good meow.
She meows so much less than Worm, but they have the same voice.
Yeah.
Worm meows like probably 5 to 10 times more than her, but they have a similar sound.
Look at you. You're silly. You're so cute. And I'd probably keep the names.
Well, you'd make a lot of viewers happy.
Yeah.
I never force people to do that, though.
I always thought that too, because
Yeah.
whenever they would go and then you'd say, oh, the new names, and then that would always bother me too. So that's why I thought.
Well,
no, I
unfortunately or fortunately, when
Oh
you
my
have
God.
such public kittens, people really get invested in the names, and
Yeah.
and again, I never push for people to keep them because it's their cat.
Yeah.
But like the amount of time and thought I put into the names, like usually it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It may not be to your taste. Maybe you don't like Worm. To me, Worm's like one of the best kitten names of all time, and some people say that. But like, thought went into that, and it felt really good. And then other people feel that too.
Yeah.
So sometimes then someone changes it to like maybe a less thought out name, like a really common cat name or something. People are like, that's a little bit of a disappointment. But truthfully, that's their own cat, and they can call it what they want. In your head, it's always going to be Lazy Boy or Whitney, or what? Although Whitney is Whitney, but you know what I mean. It's always that name's always gonna be there, whether people like it or not. And you'll probably come up with bloody nicknames for them too.
Yeah.
Like I got Air Potato. I call him Spud, Patat. You know, he's getting his own nicknames. Like I have to remember to call him Air Potato because I've always called him freaking Spud the Bud, or Spudley.
Yeah.
Spudley.
Well, mine was Morrison, but I always called him Monkey.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like these things just come out naturally when you're doing your life with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like Pee-wee's nickname's Flower, so just call her Flower all the time. Yeah. Because it went Pee-wee, pea, flower, flower.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh. What are you doing?
She's like, you. Oh
my
God.
Goodness.
Oh. Roughing her up. Oh my goodness, because she's the only one awake. Oh, Mom's gonna get it next.
Oh, that's funny.
No, now you're getting them. They're starting to wake up, I guess.
Oh, Mom, you're gonna have your own new place in a couple days. And I always would think that too, like when one would go or the mom would go, and then you're like, oh, they're so sad, but they're not.
They're not. They're fine.
Yeah.
They're not like people, you know.
No.
Like if you take the kittens out for 2 days, then bring them back, Mom will be hissing at them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they're not quite like people.
Yeah.
But taking them with a buddy, especially with a schedule like you, I know it's mandatory, but like you'll be so thankful at how much attention they give each other.
Yeah.
Because when I had just Friday, and even just when I had Pee-wee and Friday, when I went out, I felt like guilty a bit because I'm like, oh, they're so bored. But now I know Pee-wee and Air Potato like fight, wrestle, groom each other. Like you just feel less stress about leaving.
Yes.
They're having a good life whether you're there or not.
And that was my big thing because I always because sometimes I go to my dad's in Nanaimo and stuff, and I would leave Morrison at home, and my son would come over and stuff, right? But I always, exactly, I always felt bad.
I thought I heard Victoria yell. Oh, that's my mom.
Oh.
Oh? Who's there? I think my mom's here. I don't know. Sounded like her.
She's there now.
Hello? Oh, it's my mom. Hello. How's it going? I'm in the kitten room. Where do you think I am?
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna go in the kitten room for a minute, Victoria.
Yeah. Don't be alarmed. There's somebody in here who you don't know.
Oh, that's okay. As long as the kittens don't run out.
No. Mom is trying to, though. Oh, Max is here. Wow. This is my nephew. Max.
Hello. I didn't know he had a viewing today. Hello, babies.
So this is Christine, Vicky.
Hi, Christine.
Vicky lives at the Key.
I'm his mommy.
Yeah, I've seen you on.
And this
the
is
live
my
stream.
sister's son, Max.
Max.
Oh, hi, Max.
Max, look at all
He
the kitties.
is almost
He's
2.
going to be 2 on Friday.
Oh, wow.
Want to say hi to the kitties?
And she's taught him well how to gently pat cats. I'm very
He's got
impressed.
2 at home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My sister actually has adopted the first kitten I ever loved when I fostered them.
Really?
Yeah, from before TikTok, long before TikTok. It's a tabby girl, and she adopted her.
Myrmela. She was named after a spider.
Yeah,
Oh,
My
that's
cat
true.
named weird names. But it's a cute name.
Yeah.
She's Myrmy now, but she was Myrmela.
Aw.
Hi, babies. Hi, you want to say hi to Max? Max, give him a pat. Little baby cat.
Oh, that's a nice pat. Good work, Max. Nice pat.
Yes, you can pat that
That's
one.
Worm.
Go and crouch, okay? Crouch. Crouch, that's
Oh,
right.
good pat. Good pat. That's you.
Yes, see?
Give yourself a pat.
Yeah, you can't go through there. That's a mirror. So which one do you like? You don't know yet.
Our Roly Polies caught me my attention, and then I'm trying to figure out, because I don't know, it's so hard because they're all good.
You want to see that? You want to see the boy?
It's like
Well,
I think
may I
of
recommend
twins.
Worm?
Yeah.
I love Worm.
Yeah.
I have a huge bias.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Max
always
likes-
on my lap and
this
stuff.
one,
so
is this Honeybee?
he's a friendly guy.
Is this Honeybee?
Yeah.
It's Honeybee.
Yeah, I'm good with lap cats.
And this is the mummy cat.
Relaxing.
Max, the mummy cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here she is. Got a nice
Well,
Even though I like Firefly's
yeah.
spirit, you know, but
There's that.
it's like
How you doing, buddy? How are you doing today?
Hello, little
Max,
babies.
how are you? Good? You good?
Where's the babies? It's Uncle Michael.
Hi.
It's Uncle. We'll just call you Uncle.
You can call me uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Honeybee.
Honeybee. He knows bees. So that's a bee.
Her
That's a
name
kitty
is
bee. Kitty bee.
That's
This
the
is
Ladybug.
Ladybug. He knows all the bug names. He's
Yeah.
thinking, why? Why is that a
Mhm.
ladybug? That's not a ladybug.
they don't look like bugs.
Because that's
Yeah.
her name.
That's Roly Poly.
Roly Poly. Hi, Roly Poly. You crouch when you give Roly Poly a pat. Give him a full crouch. Crouch. That's right. That you can pat Ladybug. Yeah, but
yeah.
crouch. Yeah, that's
There
good.
you go. Good one. Worm. That's Worm. Oh, you've pat all the kittens. Did you pat Firefly yet?
He did. That was his pick.
Okay, go give Firefly a pat. Oh, good pat.
Oh, yes.
Roly Poly.
Roly Poly. Came right up to see you. Do you have kids?
Yeah, my son's like 28, so
Oh,
yeah.
yes. You don't worry about it. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you might have to worry. You might be a granny soon.
No.
Not yet.
Well, I
I
didn't
hope
get
not.
to be a granny till I was 68. Now I'm going to be 70. Coming
He's
up.
not ready. They're doing their music festivals and
Oh yes, he
him
did
and his
all that
girlfriend
stuff.
are out and about, yeah. And I'm okay with waiting.
Oh, there's
Look at this.
There's no
Yeah.
I always tell people, look how they act with me, because how they act with me is how they'll act with you in 2 months.
Yeah.
Who do we got here? Worm.
Worm.
Of course it's Worm. It's always Worm.
Would you
This
like
is why I like Worm,
Yeah.
because he does this all the time.
Yeah.
Well, where's the camera? So is Max
It's
on the
right
camera?
there.
He can
Not
go
really.
say hi.
He's hidden right now. Oh, he's on this camera right now.
Okay,
Like
say
you
Max,
can
say wave and say hi to the wall.
Yeah.
hear him. Over there.
Over there and
Say
wave.
hi.
Wave at everyone.
I'm Max. I'm good. I'm a junior kitten farmer in training. I have 2 cats of my own. Nicely and gently. Yeah, it's good.
Max is really good at patting cats.
Yeah, he's used to being gentle with animals.
That's good.
We meet a lot of dogs, mostly dogs in the park. And he'll crouch right down.
And he likes to
Oh,
pat the
there's
cats
that.
too. There's a good kitty.
That's Firefly. Yeah. We're busing.
This is
We're
Worm.
bussing around the community and
Bussing around.
Oh,
Oh,
we
geez.
already
Those
went
be
to a
be
water
careful
park.
of those bus drivers.
Hey,
though.
hey,
yeah.
That's
They're
what I do.
scary.
Oh, do you? Maybe
What
we'll
bus
see.
do
So
you
she
take?
actually drives in
We
the
take
West.
the 112, the 105,
Oh, you take
the
bus.
103. The 112 we take because we go to that park at 14th and 14th and
Oh, yeah.
Queensway there.
Yeah.
That's where we work. And then I thought, okay, we'll just when we're heading home, we've got time.
Hi,
We'll stop and
Wormy.
visit these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Max, do you want to see Dara, the little baby? You want to see Dara? Okay.
See your
You ready?
cousin.
Ready? We'll
Mhm.
go see Dara. We won't let any kitties out. So nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Welcome,
All right.
welcome to the kitty family.
Yes.
Just shut the door
Exciting.
slow.
Uh-oh.
Bump, bump.
Oh, watch your head.
There you go.
Kitty.
Watch your head, boy. No, you guys.
Oh, you're not too good at this, are you, Mom? Put her in. Put her in. There you go. You got kitten wrangler training. She
Yeah.
actually comes here a fair bit, but trying to
Yeah.
wrangle the kid and the kittens is tough.
Mhm. It's funny. Yeah. All right. Well, like I said, I will.
Seen what you need to see?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I
you
think,
got him back to a wakeful cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Yeah.
Now they want to escape.
And so, sorry, where did you buy the litter from?
The litter
Yeah.
or the boxes?
The litter.
I bet you, I haven't checked, but I would bet you they have it at Rona, but I buy it at Canadian Tire usually. But they probably have it at Rona. I'm
Okay.
almost positive.
And what's it called? Do you know the name?
Softwood pellets.
Just softwood. Okay.
Yeah, it comes in a 40-pound bag, which it sounds like you might be fit enough to handle because
Yeah.
you're a fitness instructor.
yeah.
But yeah, it's a pretty big bag, but it'll cost like $7.50 or $8 at Rona,
Wow.
I think. and it'll last you. Like it's pretty good.
Okay.
And you use like a thin layer. Like you don't use a thick layer. You use like a centimeter.
Yeah.
Because as they pee on it, it fluffs up.
Oh.
Because the pellets turn into sawdust when they pee on them, so they fluff right up. And then just scoop it once a day, and it won't be smelly at all.
Okay.
And I would recommend for 2 kittens to have 2 options, at least. Yeah. Because I personally like to have, for me, one at one side of upstairs, one at the other side of upstairs, one at one side of the basement, one at the other. Because I feel like cats like to mark the entire territory, so I like to have one at each side, so they can feel like they marked the whole house. And the more litter boxes you have, actually, the easier it is to scoop them. It's just you gotta have places for them. Some people find them unsightly. I just don't worry about that personally. I just put them out, and as long as you scoop them once a day, they're not gross.
I was thinking of not now, but eventually getting, you can buy those cabinets and then you put the litter box in it. So
you could do that too.
Have it in my living room, but I'm clearing out part of my kitchen for the cats. Be a cat area.
Yeah. See, we have one litter box in our kitchen, one in our living room, one in the laundry room, and then one in the rec room. And then I have 5 in here because I have a boatload of cats.
Yeah.
But honestly, the more their poops get spread out, the easier it is to scoop.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because if they just annihilate one box, it becomes like a cake. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot of work. If they just if one uses one box and then the other, it's simple.
Even with my cat, I probably should have had 2 out for him. Even though
people just don't think about it. People don't think about it, but it actually works well to have more than one. It's just unsightly. That's the only issue with it. Because buying the box is I don't know. I'll check, but I'm guessing those boxes are $22. They're not that expensive.
Where did I see? I saw one at Canadian Tire.
Yeah, you could get them on
I
Marketplace
think
too if you're really.
Amazon too.
Oh, yeah, Amazon for sure. That's where I get mine. But you could get them on Marketplace for basically free. Yeah, this one is nice. This one's $40. That's a pretty nice one. This is the one that I have here, and that one's $25. Used to be cheaper, but unfortunately not. There's just different ones.
And I like the lids on them, just because it.
Yeah, I would recommend maybe doing one with lid, one without. Because some cats hate that.
Well, and plus they're still really little right now.
Yeah.
I'd probably wait anyway. But yeah, I had a lid for my cats.
Yeah,
he was
this
pretty
one
gross.
here. Select the size. These come in sizes. 2-pack. What's a 2-pack?
I think I looked at that one.
This is $25. That's these ones. This one. It's these ones, but with the sifter in. Those come with it, but that's usually it comes with 2, and so it's this. That's this one.
Oh,
it comes with the rim that goes around the side. I don't use it.
Yeah.
And this is dirty because a million cats use it. But basically, what you do, you lift it up like this and shake it, and then you take this out and put it in the other one, and then empty the pan. It's pretty quick.
Okay.
But it comes with 2 bases because you have to shake it into one and then transfer it into the other one, clean that out, and then put it on the bottom again. But because they come with 2, I just take the extra ones and put them around the room because I want more litter boxes.
Yeah.
But the one, this is $25. I actually really quite like this one, which is $40. I do like this one as well. Does it come with 2 pans? I don't know. I would make sure it comes with 2 pans though. Oh yeah, it includes 1 sifting pan, 2 regular pans. So this one's more money, but I quite enjoy this one. Yeah. But I mostly use the cheap one. I have both.
Yeah.
I just happen to like that one for whatever reason. Oh, who's on my lap? What a surprise! It's Worm. Worm's my boy. Hi, Mama. No, someone's on my back.
In your underwear?
Yeah, the undies. That's so funny. The socks and undies. Oh, that was because I didn't expect it to come, and it really surprised me. The socks and undies.
I've never seen that before. That's weird.
No, it's technically a dog toy, I think.
Okay.
But it because it crinkles, it works for them too.
Yeah.
This is like trying to attack
You
your
want
shirt.
my shirt. Yes. Okay, you can have it. Oh, don't fall.
Oh dear, Roly Poly. Going after Worm's butt. Oh, there you go.
Look at you. Look at you two. Look at you two. Look at you. You're making this decision really hard.
Yeah, just roll some dice. Oh, great! You're breaking my mouse, Mama. See, Mama takes a flying leap into the desk if I leave it open.
Yeah.
Let's hope this still works. Oh, did she close the program? Yes, she did. That's okay. Well, I guess we should pretty much call it a.
Yeah.
Alright, people, say goodbye because we're getting out of here.
Bye, guys. Everyone's sleeping. It's most of their sleeping time right now.
Yeah, a lot of our, well, because for whatever reason, my audience tends to be European.
Yeah.
And Australian. Although Australians, it's the middle of the day for them, or the morning, or the late morning, or something.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's saying bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Christine says bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, I'll turn that off. Get that. Now we gotta get out of here without letting them out. So if you go out first, I'll back out my own. There we go. Okay, they're gonna knock the camera if I leave that there. We did it. Come on, there you go. and I love you, but I need the chair because I need to work.
creatures. Oh. I hope you guys have. Oh, you guys are tired. You're so tired of socializing, eh? You know, I know it's not very good for her, but she goes like mental for this.
Yeah.
guys, I'm getting out of here for now. I'll finish my work later. I'm hungry. Need to get dinner. Poor Vika's probably starving. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go grab us food at like the Donair store or something. But anyway, I'll catch you later. Bye.
pretty tight. Oh my goodness. What a beauty. Okay, guys. On this beautiful day, I'm presenting you with crunch. I need to clean this a little bit. Oh, sorry for the butt cam. Mama, you should join. Sweetie pie. It's me.
ready to go. You might be adopted pretty soon. I'm gonna have to clean the room. Kitty pups. Okay, where's my phone charger? I think my keyboard's out of batteries here. It's not working effectively anymore. I think I'm gonna go get new batteries for my keyboard. My keyboard, which was a wonderful gift at one point. I don't know if you guys remember, it was from the upstairs room, but it has a little mouse trackpad on the side and stuff, so when I would go sit on the bed I could take it and still control movies and stuff. And then when and back then I didn't have the desk that closed, and the kittens kept chewing the cords on the keyboards, so this one didn't have a cord, so they couldn't chew it. So, and I could turn it off with the switch, and then they couldn't hit the keys either. So, a gift that keeps on giving. Well, it ain't working right now, so it probably needs batteries.
I'll be right back, Roly Poly. You can't come with me.
The viewing was good. The viewing was good. I believe 2 kittens will be adopted. So the viewing's good. And new batteries. Yes, the keyboard works again. So that's what was happening. There we go.
moved. Who are you? Hi, Honeybee. Honeybee, my little sweetie. My little sweetie. you Worm or Honeybee? I think we got Honeybee here. Am I right about that? Nope, I got Worm. I actually have Worm. Couldn't tell from the back, but I do actually have Worm, which makes a lot more sense. Love you, Wormy. It's P for VP. P for VP. It's P for VP. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Choo choo. Hikaro, Daniel75, Leon, Sharmas, P for VPN, Michael Sheldrake, thank you for your donations. We really appreciate it. And here's Debbie. Wow. Wow, for Sharmas. 3 cheers for being so annoying. Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, hooray! Hip hip, air potato. Now we're feeling good. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It's hyped up. It's hype time. We're having fun, finally. Having fun again. And in the spirit of having fun and being annoying, we need to do some of our favorite things, like being a peewee. Oh, wait, that's not lined up properly. What's going on? I need to fix that. Boop. That doesn't work anymore. Need to make that small. Oh, the picture's changed. What's going on? There we go. We're a peewee party. It's a peewee party. A peewee party. It's a peewee party, yeah. Peewee party. Peewee party. It's a peewee party. It's a peewee party. It's a peewee party. I'll be honest, literally everything I do is on purpose. Even if it's so stupid, I'm doing it on purpose. Sometimes tongue-in-cheek and sometimes just for fun. 'Cause it's a party. Peewee party. It's a party, yeah. Peewee party. P for party. P for peewee. P for party, yeah. It's a peewee party. Thank you, everyone, for joining me in this peewee party. Sometimes we gotta have fun. Sometimes we gotta have fun. That's all there is to it. Sometimes we gotta have fun. I'm back. I'm back on stream. Thank you, Tanya. Wow. Wowee. We're having so much fun. Cheeks out for Pee-wee. Sorry, guys. Ain't getting my cheeks out. That might end my channel. If I... for Pickle. Wow. It's for Pickle. P for Pickle. P for Pickle. P for Pickle. We did it, guys. We did it. And then what we did, I have no bloody idea, but we did it. How are we? We got quite a bit of donations going on here. Wow. Where are we at with that here? Is there a way for me to tell? I can't even, like, see them all because there's so many. Oh, yeah, I can. Hold on. Forgot there's this mode. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 donations. That's amazing. That's amazing, guys. Thanks. What can we do? What can we do to make this fun? What can we do to make this worthwhile? Maybe we should set a goal. We're at $68.35 Canadian, which is pretty freaking cool. But our live stream ends in 15 minutes. Should I make a goal? You killed your phone, P4.
This is a crazy goal. How about this? If we make it to $100, 32 more bucks before this live stream ends, I will reveal who Christina's adopting. I know the answer. Let's see if people want to see that information early or not. I was going to reveal tomorrow on TikTok, but maybe I could do an early reveal if people are interested in bribing me for this kind of information. You don't have to. I'm not trying to roll you over the coals. I'm not trying to steal from you. But if you want the early information, we could talk. I don't think anyone knows. Whoa! Whoa, and Leon comes in hot there. He's making this happen. Oh my god, we're going to get there no problem at this point. Oh my god. Thank you, Leon. Thank you very much, Leon. That's amazing. You guys are way too kind to me. We're doing it. We're freaking doing it. Leon, you're so generous. I don't deserve you. Thank you very much. We have energy today. We have energy today. We better switch to the good microphone, though, if we're going to make revelations. We're close. We're close. Everyone's tentative, and that's okay. Oh, Lisa, come on. We don't want to force anyone. That's okay. It's okay. No rush. No rush. There we go. We've switched to real sounding microphone. Better microphone. Yeah, Leon, you've been around a long time. We have just over $90. We're getting real close there. We are very close. I think we're going to make the goal. I think we'll make the goal. Roly Poly wants some action. What does Roly Poly want? Where's Roly Poly? Where's Roly? Oh, there she is. Whoa! And a donation from Sam Shonk. And I bring out the wand to have fun. Because Roly Poly was looking for action. And she's going to get it. Thank you, Sam. Wow, those are pounds. Those are pounds. We might have even hit our goal already. I'm just not close enough to check. Those are bloody pounds. Those things are worth their weight in silver. Playing tetherball. Come on, there you go, Firefly. Get it. Get it. Get after it. Get after it, Roly Poly. Wow, and P for VP. Now we have to be there. Alright, guys, I'll put away the toys because we obviously have to chat. Are you ready for this insider information? First time reveal? Are you ready for this? Yes, Danielle75, you've understood my joke. Finally, someone who gets my jokes. Congratulations. I thought it was pretty good, but I didn't know if anyone would figure out that quick little thing. I'm sure it's a very common joke in the UK, but for me it was brand new. We've made the goal, people. We have made the goal. Thank you guys very much. So, I don't know. I want to check with you guys. Do you want to know a secret? Or a not secret, I guess. won't be a secret for long. Is that what you would like? Would you like to know? All right, guys. I think you guys know the first one already. So Christine started off her pair with the kitten who chose her. And the kitten who chose her is Roly Poly. So we have Roly Poly on the table. But okay, I think everybody knew Roly Poly was on the table. She's off the board. She's no longer available. She's been adopted. She's chosen. Roly Poly. Now, she has 3 siblings left. Who wants to lock in their votes for who the other one Christine chose was? I know a lot of you guys watched live the viewing, or some of you watched it back later. But yes, everyone lock in your votes. Okay, so we have Arch Gallows going with Roly Poly and the duck. Oh no, so Arch Gallows gone with Worm. We've got P4 at Firefly. We've got, let's see here, Lisa with Firefly, Sam Shonk with Worm. Daniel goes Firefly, P4 Firefly, Archgallo Worm. Nikoro goes Firefly or Worm. And Casey gets upset that she doesn't, or he or she doesn't have YouTube Premium. That's okay. And Lisa just again says Firefly. Casey, what's happening is I'm about to reveal the second kitten that Christine has adopted after everybody locks in their votes. I have not revealed the second kitten yet. Should you keep it quiet? Not really, no. I figured I would probably reveal it in my TikTok video tomorrow. So yeah, I don't think you have to necessarily keep it quiet. But has everyone locked in their votes? Okay. And okay, Casey Griffiths in with Worm. Okay. All right, guys. We're running out of time on this stream tonight. We've only got 7 minutes left. So, without further ado, Christine's second choice and locked in adoption partner, leaving Sunday with Roly Poly, is Worm. It's Worm. It's Worm. Yeah, in a twist, it's Worm. She went with Worm. And this is very happy for me because I truly believe, now she doesn't owe us anything, but I believe that she will keep the names. I believe she told me she would keep the names, so I'm not going to hold her to that, but I think we're going to have Worm forever. And to me, that's just so fitting. Best name crew. She really wanted a real lap kitten, and I think that Worm impressed her because he was on my lap while she was here, and she could see how he was acting with me. Yeah, I hyped Worm. I love Worm. Worm's my favorite worm. So there you go. But I didn't tell her who to choose. I didn't know who she would choose until I got notification from VOKRA of who she adopted. So though I gave her my opinions on all the kittens, I think she feels that she has a lower activity household, and that Highfly and Firefly deserves a house with a little bit more activity. So it could have been the Raspy Meow. I don't know. But either way, I think she's going to have a wonderful pair with Worm and Roly Poly. Just a couple of grubs living their best lives. Literally walking distance from my house. It's not a, it's not a super close walk, but you could walk there pretty easily. So my neighbors will be Roly Poly and Worm. Yeah, she lives near me. She lives near the place we get Korean fried chicken. So there you go. You guys earned it today. You guys certainly were generous with me, and for that I thank you. You certainly, I was not going to reveal this secret, but things got on a roll. You guys got me excited. I got chatty, and I couldn't keep it in. I'll be honest, I got paid off, and I let out the information. I guess I'm not a good vault. But yeah.